Gotta add my camera. Can everybody see me? How many we got in here? Yo, 7 seconds. You guys are amazing. I gotta say, man, this is too much. You run out of time. Am I still awake? Daryl says. What up, Sax? Hey, Joe Schmo's in the house. Hello, everybody. Aaron Cruz, Victoria. Welcome to the stream. Like we're starting from the top, right? 12 hours we've been at this, guys. Bubblicious, hello. Everybody's getting alerts. Hey, Value Hunter just started a stream. We've been at this for 12 hours and we're still going, guys. Still going. Hey, welcome to the stream. You know, we just figured we'd start a late night thing here, SHTF.
I know, man. We're just crazy. We're crazy like that. we have all the value, and that's what we do. So we're just giving it out to the people 24/7 on good. Value Hunter's channel.
So funny.
The hunt for value never stops here at Value Hunter's channel.
That's it. That's it.
And I see we have some hunters in the chat.
We do. We got some. We had 45 or 50 people when we left, and we got 16 left. We got 16 back in. So, you know.
I still have everybody fell asleep trying to click on the link.
I still got the YouTube open. So everyone that's saying they're still there or whatever, I'm giving them the link. So the YouTube link.
Oh. Yeah, Mike Glenn, we still on, man. We going hard.
Yeah. Hey, brother Val and Scrapping and Sterling, you guys are doing badass, dude. So whatever you guys feel is the best move, go ahead. Don't need to rush for no one. Take your time. Do it as you feel. And I'm here with you guys, man.
And see, this is good because it's 8 a.m. in the UK, so that means our UK people are starting to wake up.
Remember, everything we're doing is all for Tomoko, you know, because of you guys. So, you know, you do what's you think is best for him, you know. If you think you might make a little more, if you wait for red and do a silent, whatever. Do whatever you feel. You're the one running it, so you do it how you want, man. And me and Scrappin's here for you, bro, all the way.
Right on.
That's right, brother. It's your show, man. You're the one packaging and doing all that. It's whatever, man.
I don't know where in the world. I don't know if we lost Sterling. He's probably in the basement. Here we go. We got Cajun back, but not Sterling. I wonder, Sterling's probably figuring it out right now. I don't know. He might be tired too. He might need to crash, which is totally cool. But he was saying go. So I'm
going to die for sure tomorrow. I'm going to hate my life.
I am too, because I'm going to help you guys, and I don't know how I'm going to do it. But I figured
I still got pieces to clean up, and I'm only putting like 3 pieces, maybe 4 pieces in the auction. I'm supposed to have 5, but the humidity here, man, the humidity is causing me problems.
Really?
Yep. It caused the parting powder to stick together, and then when you pull the molds apart, half the sands fall. It's just a mess. I was fine earlier today. That's why I got that turtle done. That turtle rocks the house, and then the humidity just skyrocketed. I tried to do the next one, and it's just a mess. So that's why I did the wood pour. The wood pour, actually, you guys didn't see. The first one wasn't that great because I tried to use the torch to start the process. That didn't work out. When I did the second one, you guys didn't really get to see it, man. You could see all the lines and the just craziness in it. Matter of fact, I might be able to pull that up. Let me see if I can get my camera going.
All right, we got 26 back in now.
Come on, people, put that out on your community post, on your community.
Hey, Crispy, good to see you. And let me tell you, Crispy, this is the 13th hour of this stream. Just so you know, there's a second stream. Part 1 is 12 hours long. We've been going at this for 12 straight hours, and now 4 minutes. So we're about 12 hours and 5 minutes in. Michael M., good to see you. That is absolutely correct. All of our East Coast, Canadian, European, our friends down under, everybody's joining. Yep, this is the 13th hour. Literally running a 13-hour stream for our boy Dean, our uncle, papa, friend, comrade, compatriot. He is.
Hey, Patriot, Michael M.
You've been here a long time. Thank you so much. Winning Image hanging tough with us, still back in modding. Can you believe it, guys? We got 24 in here so far. I think we had 45 when we closed down the other one. I don't know who we lost. I'm looking for where my bidders at? We had some folks that have been bidding up that may have dropped. I want to see that we get everybody back in here. Oh, you did, Crispy. I didn't see you, brother, but thanks for coming, man. I really appreciate it. I'm drinking coffee myself. Henry's back.
Coin Noob, what's up, brother?
Where's CSM Steph?
Crap.
Oh, Mustard's back. Coin Noob is here. Where is CSM Steph? Great night. Okay, Daryl. Hey, thank you for hanging out, man. You're a trooper. You've been with us all day. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I'm going to get some more stuff to block right away here, guys. I don't know what happened to Sterling Cannabis. I'm trying to check my emails to see if he says, hey, I'm having trouble getting in, but I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, people simply just felt, they said, you know what, click. It was like the lights went out and they just fell asleep.
Yeah, they were like, night.
There's
everybody's like, no, restart the stream, keep selling stuff, and then 20 people dropped out. You know what it might be?
Third pot of coffee.
Well, you know what happens? Hey, Dr. Who, how are you? I'm going to put some poured silver up right now from Dean. You know what happens is people have their computer going and they're not in front of it. They just let your stream run, right? And then when you kill the stream, they don't know. So that's probably what happened. We've got 30 people in the stream. Probably 20 or so of them were just folks that had their stream running.
Oh, you're probably right. And they just probably already went to bed. It was just there.
Oh my gosh. Hey. Silverado was bidding earlier, fell asleep, woke back up, and had to check it out because saw the stream. Silverado, we're still going from this afternoon. We started at 3 p.m. Eastern time, and we've been going straight through since 3 p.m. Eastern on Saturday.
Yeah, earlier when I got kicked from the stream, actually my internet went out. So I was watching on my phone. I had my computer running to keep me in the StreamYard. But then the internet kicked, and that's why I disappeared from StreamYard.
Well, part of my problem is some of the stuff that I was going to post up. Yeah, like I know Steph is supposed to be here and wanted to bid on some stuff, and I also know that I know for a fact that Sterling did. So I'm kind of tripping on Sterling not coming back in. I'm okay if he needs to crash out, but he didn't say that, right? So
yeah.
I don't know. I don't want to post up the first thing. What in the world?
I did put the link for StreamYard in the chat, and I removed it. I put it in the chat by mistake for Sterling.
That's okay. If I see somebody come in that I don't recognize, it's not Sterling, we're not going to add them.
And I informed him, link above, but I don't know if he got it or not.
So she comes in, and she.
All right, remember I was
talking
about that wood pour.
I'm going to send Sterling an email real quick, guys. I don't know why he's not in here.
Yeah, no worries. If it comes in the basement, I'll let you know, Val. I just want to say shout out Coin Noob. What's up, Coin Noob? Much love.
Yeah, now we got 30 people watching now.
Look at that craziness.
Scrap, that's sick, brother. That's dope. Nice, man. That's the one you just did, right? That's that part you just did?
I did it on the stream earlier, but this is the second attempt, so.
Nice. What a Coin Noob.
I'm gonna stamper.
All right. Well, I'm going to send them.
Okay. I do gotta go. The wife and granddaughter's in the bed, and it's a little loud for them. So I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna fix me something to eat. Probably some rice and eggs or something. I don't know.
Thank you, Brother Cajun, for everything.
Thank you, Cajun. It's fun having you on the stream.
All right. Hey, glad to help out with my little donation. It was a little small thing.
Appreciate it, man.
Nowhere near what y'all was getting, but hey.
Oh no, every bit helps, man. It's everybody pulling together. You watch my catalog video, you'll see that you're one of many that did the same thing. It was like whatever they could send in, they sent in. It was great. And in any way, some people get help, whether it's to just join the chat or everybody's coming together. Okay, Sterling, why can't you get on? Sterling's in the chat.
So, Brother Sterling, if you're in a place and the reception's kind of hard to get, it's not going to allow you to be selected and clickable when you come inside StreamYards. So what you need to do is probably a reload location, maybe a
Hey,
couple
Sterling.
feet, whatever, so it reads, and then when you come to StreamYards, Val will be able to click you.
Sterling, look at that link I just put in there. Click on that. Click on that real quick. No, it's not the link.
It is the link.
Oh, maybe he said it's not the link that's not letting him up. Anyway, let me remove
Take
that.
that back down, Cajun. Take that back down. And then, okay, here's Sterling. He's in. Sterling, you're right in front of it. You want me to add you with a full face shot? There you go. Okay, now I'll add you back. All right, we're good. Thank you. Yeah, Cajun, that probably did it. So thank you. You got him.
It was the link I had before.
You want me to add you with a full face shot? There you go. Okay, now I'll add you back.
I'm all right.
Good. Thank you. Yeah, Cajun, that probably did it. So you got it. Sterling, you're on the delay again, man. You got to do whatever you got to do to restart that thing.
No,
right,
Sterling's YouTube's on.
Yeah, well, it said it was muted. I don't understand why it was doing that.
I muted him, but he unmutes it because he doesn't know he's lagging. That's all. And then he realizes it. It happened earlier, and then he realizes it. He restarts it. We'll get him squared away.
Oh, it was Sterling. I thought you said it was me. I was like, what do you mean?
No. And let's not even worry about it. We got another 11 hours and 50 minutes to go before they cut our stream again, right? So
Yeah, but you know, on the YouTube side, it only gave us 4 hours. It only gave you 4 hours.
Oh, really?
Right, yeah. It went to 4 hours, but tomorrow it'll be the full 11 hours and 59 minutes.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, and Sterling, that old link that you had, that doesn't work. That's why I put the new link in chat for you.
Yeah, that's what the link that I had from the email wasn't getting me in anywhere.
Right. But weird. He did send you a new link, but you probably didn't get it in your email yet because you know how email is. It's about 3 minutes behind, too.
Yep.
Smash that like, y'all. Smash that like button.
Okay, guys, look.
Hey, Cajun, have a good one and safe travels tomorrow.
Well, I'm glad we got Sterling back up in here anyway. All right, look, everybody, love, peace, crackling grease. I'll catch y'all. Pluta.
Later, Cajun.
All right, mon ami. Thank you. Take care.
Thank you.
Love, peace, and crackling grease indeed.
All right, Steph says, what's the next item? She says, get through it, Value Hunter. Come on, let's go.
You got it. Tomoko Enterprize. It is a Mayan sun god round. It's 2.6 ounces. We're starting at 130. Did CCT win on the ASE, I think, right? At 50? Is that correct? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. I got to put that in here somewhere. So I'm just going to go to the bottom and insert it.
Ozzy says 130. Ozzy's at 130.
I'm going to insert. I'll show you guys the picture in a second. Let me just put number 55 as a 0.999 2020 ASE. And that was for, it started at 30 and it sold for 50 to CCT. And that was donated by Aunt Ort. All right. Ooh, that actually put us at 9997. We're at 39's fine right now on funds raised for Dean. And this item right here will put us right above that. We are going to get a picture of it up on the screen here real quickly. It's the Mayan Sun God round. It's 2.6 ounces, guys. That you are. It is, and I'm saying it's Aztec because that's. Did I say Aztec or Mayan?
You said Mayan.
Mayan calendar round, but yeah, Aztec calendar round.
Okay, I don't know if it's Mayan or Aztec. So if somebody's a little better at identifying that, they can maybe know and say, but because I don't.
It's okay. Let's just see it.
Okay, I'm trying.
Here it comes.
It's silver.
It is silver.
That looks like an Aztec round to me.
And I can't, whoops. I'm going through all the pictures now, guys. Sorry. There we go.
One more.
There we go. All right. It's the Aztec. Aztec or Mayan, whatever it is. I don't know. It's one of the two, I would bet.
It's Israeli. Look at the tongue.
Is it?
Looking for 140.
Wait a minute. That's
It looks
Gene
like a-
Simmons.
like a-
Not Ace Frehley.
Oh, it's a kit. It's
Oh,
kiss.
whatever.
It's a kiss round.
It's a kiss round. Oh my gosh.
Steph says 140.
Coin Noob says I hit the unlike. Unlike?
Is that bad?
I don't know. Only if only if you don't like it. Only if you like it. And you don't like
Says,
it. It is a sun god. That's correct. Don't know what kind it is, whether it was Aztec or Mayan, but it's one of the two.
Coin Noob says it is Japanese.
Maybe that's where all that influence came from originally.
Could be. Can you zoom in on the picture?
I thought I could, and it wasn't letting me, but now I can. So there you go. How's that?
Cool.
I'd like to see the reverse. Oh, there it is. Got it. All right. And you'll notice that he's stamped. It is not 9.2. It is 2.6, I believe. But it
stamped the 2 upside down?
Yeah, the 2 is oriented upside down, I believe. I think that's what happened. So I'm going to say 2.6 because the rest of them are in that range. They're like around, just over 2.5 in these round sized molds that he pours. So this is Dean. This is who we're raising the money for, guys.
So this is an error round, an error with it upside down too. It makes it more special.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it ever made it out of the mint.
I know, it's unbelievable. Where's the quality control here, people? Come on. We're looking at 150, 150.
That's a one of a kind as a result of that. That's a one of one. All right, I'm going back to the other picture so you guys can see. I'm not sticking my tongue out at you. I'm just saying, this Mayan silver sun god is saying 140. Is that all you got? Tongue out.
Yeah.
All right, we got Henry. No, we don't. We got CSM Steph. Glad you're back in the house, CM. CSM. I was unsure earlier if you made it back over. We got 31 from the 45 in the stream. So I bet the other 15 were people that just let it run. And, they were like, I'm not bidding on anything. I'm going to walk away, but I'll leave the stream running for these guys and watch time or whatever it is that they're after. I don't even know why that matters. I don't monetize. Maybe because I'm not 1,000, right? You can't, or I don't even know when you can monetize, but
after 1,000 and 4,000 watch hours.
4,000 hours?
Yeah, which you're getting a crazy amount of hours right now. So
I never just have planned on it. I'm like, I don't know if I would monetize because it's really not what I'm after. I content provide because I enjoy making the content because I like
with you.
Content. So it's like, I'll share my idea with you more than like that's what I want to do. Like, I feel like if I was monetizing, I'd feel committed to having to do that all the time, like push stuff out weekly or daily or every, you know what I mean? So it just kind of,
it sucked the fun out of it.
For me,
true.
For me, it does a little bit. It becomes like work rather than my hobby, rather than my fun. But that's for me. I know a lot of people do it the other way and they enjoy that. It doesn't really change anything for them, but I just I have not done that. For that, or I haven't thought of doing that for that reason, but who knows? I'm pretty close to that number finally. It's funny because Silver Dragons was on here earlier. Literally, I had a channel way longer. I had another channel that I always interacted with all these guys on here with, and then I switched to Val Hunter around the time that he started making content because I wanted to start doing content. So I switched channels. And because I had like my kids' videos on the other one and stuff, so I switched to this one. And
all right, well, I'm gonna close this one out.
Okay, count it down. Yeah, we're looking for 150. Anybody for 150? This is one of Dean's very own pours, guys, and it's a chunky monkey. 2.6 troy ounces of 999 fines silver. This is what he's throwing into the mix and saying, hey, guys, I poured this beautiful piece of art. Nobody has bought it off of my friend's website. How about if I donate this and help me get a leg? That's the idea here. I was trying to do it all with other people's donations, but I said, Dean, if you could throw some stuff up, people will go deep for you, man, I think. So I appreciate your bids. Let's see.
And they're very
We're Steph at 140. I'm
Steph
getting
at 140.
Let's see. We got 150. All right, we're going twice. We're all in, all done. We can call it sold. The step.
All right.
Take the bids.
Sold to Steph for
Steph.
140. Thanks, Steph. You are awesome.
Yeah, you really are awesome. I can't even thank you enough.
Super awesome.
Single-handedly hanging out here with us till the wee hours and making sure Dean gets taken care of, and he will.
Congratulations, Steph, and thank you so much. Oh, Ozzy come in with 150.
Too late, Oz.
Too late, right?
Yep. Too late. Sorry, closed.
Joe Schmo, there's not a GoFundMe because of the cost of doing. There was, I think, and then they shut it down because the cost was like ridiculous. I'll tell you what, though, I'm going to put up another. I should have put this up while Silver Dragons was here. Gosh, what a bummer that I didn't do that, huh? I wasn't thinking ahead, guys. He would have gone a few hundred on this item. This is a Silver Dragon head. But yeah, we started at the same time, and it's like, dude, he produced a video a day, and I was doing like one a month, and then like I'm just approaching 1,000 subs. He's at like 30,000. It just goes to show you, like, you get out of that if you're looking to build an audience like that, like you got to work at it. I mean, he's put in serious work.
Hello, gorgeous.
To get to that point,
I don't know how to say that first name. Metal detecting and exploring.
Joe?
Georginius Ernie.
The PayPal account is just open, so I mean, people can just drop funds into the account.
Von Mega's at 150 on the Dragon Head round. Aaron Krause at 175.
Wait till you see it. You guys are going to want to bid it up even more. It's gorgeous. It is 3 ounces Troy on the nut. And I'm going to try to zoom in before so I don't have to do this after. Oh, it's got Tomoko stamped on this one too. So the dog is stamped on this pour and his logo, and it's a dragon head. It is sweet.
Okay. Let's see it.
All right, it's coming. Hold on. Bear with me.
He's over there salivating all over it. He's like talking it up. Oh my God, it's so gorgeous. It's so awesome. We're like, we can't see it.
I'm caressing my screen.
Yeah.
I'm caressing my screen right now. Though that's
Clean up at aisle 2. Clean up at aisle 2.
Boom.
But that is sweet.
Dragon. Check out the dragon, baby.
Aaron Krause at 175.
35 in the house. Thank you guys for being with us tonight, this morning, tomorrow, whatever it is. We've been streaming live now for 12 hours and 22 and a half minutes.
Coin Noob says 180. He wants to battle a little bit.
Coin Noob battling it out. 180, looking for 190, right? We're at $10. All right. We're at 180, looking for 190. Boom.
190.
Where is Salivate? I don't know, Joe. You know what? He took this week off. He was going to do a Friday stream and then possibly a Sunday stream. And he even said on his Tuesday stream, I'm not going to be here Friday because of family business and other stuff that he was addressing, and that he might not even be there Sunday. So
he actually did a Friday stream. It was only about half an hour long, and he said he was in his mother's basement.
Oh, okay.
Winning Image Photography, thank you so much for your service. Thank you so much for helping out, being an awesome mod. You have a good night.
I don't know what else to say. Winning Image, I don't know what else to say about this emoji.
Sorry. Oh, my goodness. You've been here with 12 and a half hours with us.
Sorry. What do you mean?
Henry Vaughn.
Look at my emoji. My emoji Winning Image.
It was 185. Aren't we on $10 increments?
We are on $10 increments.
So we need 190, Von Mega.
Henry, can you give me 190? We need 190 to go, bud. We're at $10 increments over 100. Okay, we're $5 above 50. Actually, we're $5 up to 100 is what we said earlier. Just based on the speed of things, we're $5 up to 100, $10 over 100. It's for a good cause, guys.
And then 25 after 200.
Coin Noob says I have 3 of these in my collection. I want a 4th. Henry, we need 190. Can you do 190 for us?
Come on.
Thank you so much for all of your help. You are an absolute doll. I cannot tell you enough. You've been here since the 190 and calling it down with us. Thank you, Winning Image. And guys, if you go check out if you have not subscribed to Winning Image, if you're looking for stuff to be done like intros and outros and artwork on your channel, both her and Empyrean here are unbelievable artists, and Winning Image did my intro and outro on my Collecting History series that posted my first video on my channel. So check that out, and if you like that work, hit her up. Her email's on her channel link and everything, and she does amazing, amazing stuff.
Looking for 200.
Thank you, Winning Image. Rest well, and say hi to Silver Stealer in the morning, and he should be making breakfast, I think, for the two of you based on how this day went.
Yeah.
And once he's back from the racetrack, he'll be, if that's what he was doing, right?
All right, we're at 190 with Henry Von Mega, looking for
Classic.
200.
Thank you for your bids today, Classic Coins. Good night to you too. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate your support and your help.
Another one. Do we hear 200? Show him the coin. Show him the pour.
There
Look
it
at
is.
the 200.
That thing's gorgeous.
We got Henry at 190. Going twice.
This is a 3-ounce pour, guys. Do you know what that feels like in hand? It's like you can't even describe. There's weight to it, right? I mean, it's grab 3 ASEs or 3 silver rounds and put them in your hand and feel what that's like. This is one single piece with that weight. It's pretty cool.
All in all done. Looking for 200.
Any snipers with us?
Who do we got? Henry at 190.
190 for Henry.
All done. Last call. In 3, 2, 1. We're sold.
Nice.
Oh, the Von Mega.
Well done, Henry.
If there's any more Wounded Heroes to put up besides the ones, we will wait for Red's bid. Is that an old chat that I'm reading? Oh, no. I don't have any more Wounded Healers, Empyrean.
All right, what's next?
All right, what's next? Thank you. You're keeping me moving. That's good.
I'm trying, Value Hunter. I'm not trying to be rude, man.
No. I appreciate it. You need sleep too, and I do too. I'm spacing. All right, so we had Henry on that. I got to just make sure I keep notes here.
Yep, definitely do that. Do not mess up the notes. You do not want to send me all that awesome silver,
I should say.
Value Hunter.
No, I don't.
When these good patrons did this good deed, you don't want to send it to SHTF at P.O. Box.
All right, so.
Did you hear the story about what happened to the Yankee box?
No.
It was supposed to come to me about 3 weeks ago. I got it yesterday.
Wow.
Oh no, I did see. I saw Draco's video though. I did see his video about how he messed up and he was like all bummed out and he repackaged it when he came back to it. Right?
He put my name and my P.O. box, but he put Talking Bullion's city and zip code on it.
Oh, it's lucky it didn't get lost.
Well, luckily at Talking Bullion's post office, nobody had rented my post office box number.
Wow.
So it got sent back to Draco.
Wow.
I gotta find the other.
But that was just dumb luck.
I did 40 on the damn bullion 1 ounce silver bar.
There it is, guys. That's from Shoestring, and that was his first silver in his stack, and he sent it in for the purpose of getting Dean his leg paid for, guys. So you got original
44 at 50.
Original silver from People's Stacks. Original silver from People's Stacks that they sent in to help the cause. So just to let you know, that's how deep people dug for this
Chris
event.
Hodgson 44 at $50.
Appreciate you, Shoestring Stacker.
Do we hear 55? Mustard Walrus is out. Looking for 55. Chris Hodgson 44 at 50. Going once. Chris Hodson, 44, $50. Anyone want to take a shot at Chris? We're looking for 55. I know there's some new people in this chat. We've been here all day and all night and into the wee hours of the morning trying to build this leg for Tomoko. Dig out your pennies, people. There's a coin shortage in the United States, and there's a money shortage over here at the auction house. We're looking for 55, going twice. Chris Hodgson's going to take this. He's going to take it, I'm telling you. All in, all done. Looking for 55. Last chance.
All in, all done. 3, 2, 1. Congrats. Sold.
Oh, the Chris Hodgson 44.
Done.
Kitty cat action. Oh my gosh. Okay, so 50, Chris.
Thank you, Chris.
Thank you very much. Chris Hudson, 44. All right, I'm going to jump around a little bit because I'm going to put something on a block where I can run to the restroom real quick, guys. So I'm going to put a round up right now. I will wash my hands, promise.
Do it.
But I'm going to put a round up right now after I package this for Chris. That is, so you slow the bidding down because you got to give me a chance to get back. That's what's up on the block. It's an Envela Corp. It says coronavirus on the other side.
Oh, snap.
I don't want to say something.
It's the beer flu round.
Beer flu, that's right. It's the beer flu round. That's what it is. You guys know. Okay, so.
Yep. Henry Von Mega at 35. We're going to take it easy while Value Hunter goes and drains the main vein.
I'll be right back.
Oh, yes. We all have to do that once in a while. Mustard Ball.
Ozzy's got it at 45 right now.
Coin Noob said -5. Ozzy at 45. You better run. You better run, Value Hunter. You better run. Do we see 50? We got
That was so funny, Aaron.
We got all kinds of negative bids. Aaron Krause is asking for money back. He's like, you can keep it. I don't want it, and I want some money. Mustard Walrus is thinking now. He's like,
Give it to
beat up Oz here early in the morning. Oz is trying to, he thinks everybody's asleep, but they're like, we're not asleep. You ain't getting it all for free, buddy. Tomoko needs a leg. Let's give him a leg. Let's give him some toes. Von Mega says, I've been going crazy not being able to coin roll hunt. I know, man. It is crazy. Hey, what's going on, Shane? Says, I woke up to go to the bathroom. You all still going? Yeah, man. We're hitting 12 hours and 34 minutes. We're going hard. Imperial Label says, going once. Ozzy at 45. No one wants to battle at Ozzy's hands. I don't know if that's the April round or the May round or the March round. I know they had, some of them had them dated with the months. It's the April round, Steph says. Going twice. Sterling Cannabis is 50. He's seeing something in the beer flu round. We're starting it back.
Got to have a memory from this year and this night.
Got that right. Sterling at 50. Sterling at 50. Is Ozzy going to answer back with 55? Is he going to steal Sterling's dreams of the memories of tonight and the beer flu? Ozzy says out with a sad face. All right,
He'll win them all.
It's at 50 for Sterling Cannabis. Count it down there, Empyrean. Count it down. Going once. We're looking for 55. Anybody want to steal Sterling Cannabis' dream to give Tomoko his dream? at 55. One dream for another. Come on, Shane. You went to the bathroom. Throw out 55 bucks on the table. We know you're like Uncle Scrooge. Yeah, I probably had to swim through it to get to the bathroom. Going twice. 3 times a lady. All in, all done. $50 of Sterling Cannabis. Last shot. Sold. The Sterling Cannabis for $50.
Nice.
Now, of course, Imperial
I got
Label got too
some
crazy,
money.
and we now we got to wait for Val Hunter to get back. So we better be entertaining. We better have something to talk about. I think Imperial Label did it because he just likes to hear me talk. Oh, look at that! It's quick. I didn't hear the
That
water
was
running,
fast.
sir. And that's sold. The Sterling Cannabis for $50.
Okay.
I always try to put the name in
Sterling
and the
for
amount.
50.
That way, if you ever have to go back and look, you can go back and look. David Carlisle's not here, but he showed up. What's up, Team
Right.
SHTF?
This is going to be a cool one. This is Losing Louie, also known as Louis Silver. He changed the channel name now. I don't know if you know him. Do you guys know Losing Louie?
Yeah.
He's like OG pourer, bro. Like he does some of the coolest stuff. Like one of my first poured silvers from him. He made me a cigar box, and he put on the top of he like designed the outside of it, and he put a 2-ounce round that says VH in like the Van Halen styling on the top of the box, and it's silver and it's like screwed on there. It's crazy how he made it, and that's where I store my my community pours in that box still that he made me. So the next thing is this Superman coin. It's a limited edition with the full packaging. Yeah, Losing Louie. So this is from Losing Louie. It'll come from Losing Louie to you guys. I'm going to start the bidding at 90 based on what I was seeing retail. I think it's a good place to start. I'm again going to have to pull up pictures of this to show you because
90.
I've got like 3 pictures of this that he sent me and asked if he could do this. This was, again, it was a later ad. So I didn't get it in the mail, which is actually good because it saves the shipping. We do it once instead of twice. Let me share my screen.
Shane says 90. He's in already. He hasn't even seen the coin. He just.
Oh, you're gonna like what you see.
Shane probably tripped over a hundo on the way to the bathroom. He said, pick it up.
Look what it comes with. It's the whole box and everything. So
Nice.
yeah, just so you see what you're getting, it's pretty
Colorized.
It's colorized with the Superman in the middle. It's pretty sick, actually, really sick.
Agreed.
I don't know if that's sick meaning a good thing is what I mean, but
Yeah, I want to say thank you to Shuri Ward for helping us, and congrats on being a grandma. Congrats.
no way.
Oh, congrats.
New grandma. Congrats, Sheree Ward.
Sheree!
Nice.
That's fantastic.
Steph at 95. Steph at 95. Shane at 100.
Hundo.
He said he didn't need change for that hundo he found under the sink.
Pretty awesome piece that Louis donated here, guys.
Looking for 110. Man, that's a nice presentation box and everything. That's
Steph
probably
at 110.
He
that's
does
a 110.
everything in his collection is like this. It's like pristine. If you ever watch his videos where he's just like digging through his boxes of collection of stuff, everything is like this. It's like everything he has is premium. He's kind of an amazing. He's kind of a prolific collector, I would say.
Brother, hidden. They're doing 10 payments of 10 increments in 100.
Ups at 120.
That's right, hidden. Yeah,
That's a 130.
over 100. We're going in tens, so we're $5 up to 100, $10 over 100, guys, on bidding increments.
And then 25 after that.
That's over 200.
Yeah.
25 over 250. I think we said we'll go to 25 over
250. Yeah.
It's easy to remember. You get to 100.
Ups at 150. Steps at 160.
We had uncle and niece at 150. Hidden's at 160. We're looking for 170. Everybody knows Losing Louie, and they're like, you know what? Like a piece from him is almost different to have that piece in your collection, even though it's a numismatic piece, right? Because it came from Losing Louie's collection. And these are
190.
highly sought after. I don't even know where to start these because you can't find them. They're limited edition.
200.
These are extremely limited edition, guys. And the presentation, I mean, I couldn't even find like, comp sales really.
Looking for 210, right?
Yeah, we're looking for 210. Up until when we get to 250, we'll jump to 25. So how about that?
Gotcha. Yep.
Just 10%. We go $5 up to 100 and then a 10% of the bid. So $10 over 100 and then 10% on the 25, right? That makes sense.
Looking for 210.
Maybe it doesn't.
It works.
It works for me. I
Come
wish I
on,
could.
you know you got a $10 bill in boxers. Pull it out.
Volgas, you're still here hanging, bro. I appreciate you so much, man. I know you bailed earlier. Maybe you're back at it again. Got some rest, but welcome. We. By the way, thank you, Volgas. I don't know if you were here to see it, but your graded panda that you sent in. Thank you so much. It sold for. Let me get that out of the way so you guys can see what you're doing. It sold for It sold for $120, my friend.
Thank you, Hayden. Thank you for the bids.
And yeah, we've got a couple more of those too. We've put a couple more on the block, and we've done a couple more, or got a couple more to go that are be coming up, Vogus, and we really appreciate it. It was really nice of you to donate for Dean. He sent in gold and a bunch of pandas, guys. Vogus is just a super hit guy. I said superhuman, super nice guy. Super.
All in all done.
Are we
sold to Steph for $200?
All right, very cool. Thank you, Steph.
Thank you, Steph.
And thank you, Stan, and
amazing.
And Henry for your bids too.
Yes. Very.
Thanks for joining us here at 3:45 Eastern Standard Time. All right, what you got next, Value Hunter?
The list is getting shorter.
Good.
So let me go.
How you doing, David?
The last piece from Eric Bersano, which is good to see you, David. Hello. We're going to start this one. This is a proof coin that I did on a giveaway. Eric won it and said, throw it in for Dean. It is a 14 NGC PF69 slabbed and graded Shenandoah ATB.
Okay. Starting at $10. Do we see $10? $10. Anybody with a $10? That's a clad coin. Coin noob says 15, but it's a slab coin. You're not getting a slab.
15.
Coin noob at 15. Mustard Walrus throws out some pizza. Right about now, pizza I think is more valuable than 15, but unfortunately it's emoji pizza. So coin noob stays at 15. Do we hear 20? 20. Anybody got a $20 bill? $20 bill. I'm telling you, you ain't getting a coin graded for less than 25, probably.
Hey, shout out to a Clay Noob. They've been serving the country for a while. So shout out Clay Noob and everybody in law enforcement, your family. Anyone that has family in law enforcement or military, big up, salute.
Yes, indeed. Imperium is like a radio DJ, bro. He's just like calling the chat in the background, or handling, calling the stuff in the background, working away on his stuff, and then like you'll hear him pipe in every like hour, and it's to shout somebody out. Like and you're like, oh yeah, hey, thank you to that person. I forgot about that. That's right, thank you. This is the coolest.
Oh, and he's doing it in the chat like constantly too.
I know. I love it, dude. That's awesome.
All right, going once.
Yes, calling down.
Looking for 20. Going twice. Still looking for 20. Coin noob at 15. All in, all done.
Cheese.
Oh, jeez. Sniper.
Oh,
Shot
snipey,
fired, shot fired.
snipey.
Power cheese comes in at 20. Coin noob says 25. 25,
Gosh.
25, 25. Do hit 30. Do hit 30. Come on. Where's the cheese? Who cut the cheese? You got the cheese? Come on. 30, 30, 30. Come on. What do we got? What do we got? We've been up all day, up all night. Let's get this thing rolling. If you want it for 30, let's go for 30. Going once.
Oh,
Coin
wow.
noob 25. Do we see 30? Do we see 30? Come on. It's the power of the cheese. Does the cheese have that much power? Oh, it says out. The cheese is out.
The mouse ran away with the cheese.
Yeah,
That's
that
funny.
cheese has been working all night. Not much power left, but I get it. You need some coffee. I need some coffee. We all need some coffee.
I really
All
need.
done.
All right. Going twice.
Oh, coin noob for $25.
Congratulations, Coin Noob.
Congrats. And
Congrats.
thanks for your bid.
Thank you, Coin Noob.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Salute, noobs.
Bag this up. Gotta bag it up. I like the way you work it. Yo
I like
diggity.
the way you work it. It's about to get silly up here, almost 4 a.m.
That's right, baby. All right, next up, we got another pour from Dean. A pour, that's right, poured silver, baby. We got 32 in the chat. You guys lost some of your competition recently
Go
because
for it.
what was that? What was the sale price on that? I missed one time real quick on the ATV. It was 25.
25 to coin noob. Mustard Walrus already at 140.
Mustard's in at 140.
50.
Ozzy's at 150.
I'm going to show you the skull. You guys probably seen it from the preview video, but I'm going to pull it.
Mustard, $10 increments, please.
Did I say skull? It was
You
skull,
said
right?
skull. Yep.
Okay. All right, I got it. I got the right one. It's a fatty. It's 2.8 ounce skull. It is a fatty. And I'm going to zoom
Well, let's
in.
get it up on the screen already.
I know. I got to get I try to zoom in first so you guys don't have to sit here and watch me like. Actually, it'd be kind of cool to zoom in on the skull. So you can
Mine
see.
made at 160.
160.
Oh, yeah, I've seen.
You seen it?
Yeah.
Wah.
I believe that's a graphite pour.
I think it's missing a tooth right there.
Yeah.
2.8 T. It's got Tomoko, the dog, down at the bottom.
Yep.
9.99.
Peggy Hunt, everything.
That's everything at 70. Coin Noob, $10, please.
Yeah, $10 increments after the 100 mark, all the way to 250. $10 increments. Peggy Hunt's everything 170.
All right.
Ozzy says out.
Ozzy's out.
We got
Corner
100.
says okay.
180.
180. Thanks for your bid, Oz.
Appreciate it.
Peggy says out. Thanks for your bid, Peggy.
Hey, 49s. Welcome. Good to see you.
Do we-
49s, hello. Dinner time over there for you, right?
Thank you for the shout out, by the way, 49s, and everybody else as well that did shout out videos. Really appreciate you guys in a big way.
Absolutely.
I didn't do one, but I shouted everybody's shout out videos on my community tab.
Yeah, you did. You did a shout out. You posted the thing on your community tab, which it was in the community tab. Anyway, it shared it.
Yeah.
It went out to everybody. Everybody got an alert, like the shout out to the thing. So that's the same difference.
Yeah, man. I shouted out yours. I shouted out somebody else's. There was another one that popped up, and I said, "Yep, shared it." I also shared the stream like 4 times tonight.
Sweet, appreciate it.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it again right now.
Scrappy, you're badass.
He is badass.
Word. Going twice. All in. All done.
What are we at?
180 to coin noob.
Nosmatics, I'm with you. You left, went to sleep, came back. I'm still here working. Unless you've been there the whole time. I've seen you in and out. It's kind of funny.
Oh, the coin noob for 180.
Coin Noob,
Yep.
Congrats.
Thank you, Coin Noob.
That's huge. Coin Noob, you know what to do, right? You sent payment to Dean in total. Send me a screenshot of the PayPal and your address where you want stuff shipped. That's basically how we work it. I like the way you work it.
Do you need my address?
No, I don't know. Probably not. If I need something, I'll let you know.
All right. I was gonna say, you send me something every week.
I know. Even midway, I jump into your streams and you're buying stuff from me. That was a classic right there, bro.
That's how we roll.
I know, right? All right. So, Mene. Should I put the Mene pirate skull? I'm gonna have to do it, man.
Yeah, put it up.
I'm gonna put it up. I got to do it because I got to get to a giveaway here too. I'm gonna do a start price at 65. Sorry, I'm gonna go get this piece, and it's another Menehune, guys. It's a Menehune. It's a very special piece, guys. Everything by Mene is special, but these Uncle Dean prototype one-of-a-kinds are kind. The kind, brah.
Brah.
Certificate of authenticity. Menehune Stacker guarantees that this precious metal used in this creation is comprised of 9995 fine silver with other, which is 110% aloha. Hand poured, cleared free from gas, porous defects, certified with plenty of aloha and awesomeness. Mahalos. Menehune 7720. It's a pirate skull bar, 1.28 ounce Troy. Prototype number P pirate skull bar stamped Uncle Dean on the back, and we have hidden at 110. And I put gloves on for the other one, and I'm going to do it again on this one because his finish literally is like
Bling.
yeah, bling bling. Yeah, it's jewelry grade poured silver is what that's the best way to describe what Menehune does is jewelry grade poured silver. And not that anybody else is lesser talent than him, but I'm just saying this guy's like in a whole different level of awesomeness.
He is.
I'm gonna go screen on this one. Let me go to big screen. No,
Yeah,
not
let's
that.
see the big screen.
Let's see the big screen. Okay, I'm gonna do it this way. There we go. I'm gonna probably drop it here, right? And then I can just hold it for you guys. This is the best way to do it, right here. Is that coming in clear?
Yeah, man, that's cool.
You got a bottle of rum. You got the compass.
The
You got
anchor.
the wheel, the skull. It's the totem. And then on the back, it's the way he spells uncle. Unkel, Dean with the heart.
Uncle Dean.
From one
Number
port to
P,
another port. No, it's
Triple
not.
nine. I mean, the finish on this thing alone, like look at the light coming off the finish, guys. It's like crazy what it does when you look at it in hand. It's like liquid.
but
It really
to
appears liquid.
like, I'm okay to say he's the best. You know what I mean? To me,
I would say there isn't a pourer out there that would be offended to say that he's the best. He's like Yoda.
Yeah, I mean, he made his own like blue Petrobon or something.
Yeah. Have you ever watched his video? Way back, he has a video on how you can get. He will buy literally 10% of what normal pourers buy in the way of Petrobond, and because of the way he scrapes it down and removes the burnt part, he's able to save the other part, like the stuff that's on packed in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's just, I mean, it's like unreal. Unreal. Got real quiet in here. Somebody bid 160. Oh! I had to
Shane just took it for 170.
Brutal.
Shane at 170. Hey, and is it fair to say the way that looks like that's the plank? So it's like walking the plank?
Oh my gosh. You know what?
I bet you that's what that is.
You totally just showed me that. Let me pick this up again. You might have gotten another bid out of me with that. Look at that.
I bet you it's supposed to be like the plank.
Yeah.
Because sitting down there, it looked like wood on the very bottom.
It does. Yeah.
You know
the whole thing is wood. It's definitely.
Yeah,
wood.
exactly. It's walking the plank, buddy.
Oh, and there's a knife on the side too. Check this out. There's even detail on the side, guys. Hold on.
Do we see 180? You got 180 in you, Value Hunter. You're talking and you're getting ready to lose it.
So check this out. Look at a knife on the side, dude. Oh,
nice.
Oh, now what?
Look he's a tree, bro.
That is blank.
It is sweet. Oh man.
We're looking for 190. 190. That's a sweet pour, brah.
Yeah, brah. Come on now. Number P. Number P for proto.
Prototype.
Proto from Yoda.
Going once.
I mean, literally everything pirate. That's so cool, man. Yes,
James is out.
Pirate. 200 years too late.
Going once the Value Hunter at 180.
That will be officially the most expensive ounce and a quarter in my stack.
But well worth it.
Oh, I feel totally good about it. I had money to spend, and this is what I was looking to spend it on. So, Manehune pours. Thank you. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate it. I'm still waiting, though. I can't take your word for it. Aaron's the kind of guy who would say, sold, sold, sold. You deserve it. Going, sold. I mean,
all done.
Give me a little competition. It's an amazing pour. It really is. I like the way that the wheel comes off on the side over here, like separately. I don't know how. I mean, like that's like the negative space, right, in the pour. Like that's crazy. The way he got it all planked out, but then he's got those little wheel handles. Just amazing.
Oh, the Value Hunter for 180.
Sweet.
Oh. Coin noob's like sell or
So
sold.
you get double mailing payment on that.
All right. What's up next?
All right, hold on. I gotta make sure I put the name down so that this guy doesn't, welch out.
Exactly.
We know that, Welcher.
We gotta make sure we get payment from these people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
I mean, that one's going to cost you a lot to mail too.
Uncle Dean, I know.
Yeah, you're getting you're somehow getting a discount on that shipping cost. I'm not
Dude,
understanding.
I had an unfair advantage on that piece. Unfair advantage.
I know.
You know what though? Everybody that was in the bids with me also already has paid maximum mailing. Okay, so SHTF. Before I put this piece up,
Yeah.
are you comfortable bidding for? like, are you comfortable bidding for red? Like, what should we do here? Or do you want to like call him and get him out of bed to bid on this?
Yeah, let me call him.
I mean, I don't. It's 3 a.m. I feel bad. 4 a.m. his time, but you know what, bro? Like, he wanted this thing, and we're still going. So, heck's he doing?
We have completed 13 hours.
Sweet. All for Dean.
How far away are we from hitting the?
Oh, bro, like we're over 11 grand right now.
And it's almost 420.
It is. That's right. Okay, Ozzy.
Does that mean meet you outside?
I can do that, but like the later it gets, like he may have a harder time waking up. It might be better now. Let's let SHTF call for him. If he gets him on the phone and he wants to jump on, great.
Yo, man, they're getting ready to put that Mahune Dino up. You want to just give me a number and then I'll bid for you? Like your
take him off speaker.
Number.
Take him off speaker if he's going to tell you a number.
Right on Scrapping. Scrap is the man.
I don't know. He's saying he's going to put it up now because we're running out of stuff.
No,
Yes,
I
sir.
can push it. SHTF, I could push it if he wants till later.
Hey, there's your Cat Stevens.
He said he's gonna push it for you. He's gonna push it out.
But I can't push it for tomorrow though. Not till tomorrow. What does he want me to do? Like, how long does he want me to wait?
All right, we'll talk to you later. All right, later. I don't know, man. He push it as far as you can, I guess, today.
Are you going to call him back?
Yeah, I'll call him back later.
All right. It's going to be the last item then on the list. Okay. Actually, it's going to be second to last item on the list. The last item is going to be a Molly bar from Dean. That's the big square Molly bar that represents. He made that based on losing his wife Mary to breast cancer. So.
Oh wow.
I'm going to put up another big piece. Sterling, have you got your bidding breeches on?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm putting up the tiny tigers. I'm going to go get them. It's the last 2 tiny tigers, and Dean broke the mold, okay? And
I am bidding for Savage Stackler on this.
yeah, they are approximately 1/3 of an ounce each. There's 2 of them. They are the last 2. They're being sold as a lot together because the COA is marked 2 tiny tigers. So they're staying with the COA, and they were the last ones that came out of that mold before it broke. He's made literally 1,000 of these things. These are the last 2 out of the mold. Okay, so we're starting the bidding at $50.
Me and Val on it. If Scrapping's gonna bid for red and Sterling's gonna bid for Savage, me and Val will call it. And yeah.
That's fine.
I'm gonna go get them so I can show it.
All right.
Sterling canvas at 50 already.
Do we hear 90?
At 80.
We hear 90.
Looking for 90. Sterling canvas at 85.
Do we hear 110?
Hitting it 100. There's Max at 110.
Nice.
Looking for 120.
We hear 120.
Out.
Thank you, Sterling.
Sterling is pouting. And then he says he's out.
Hold on, guys. I got to show them. You got to see them. I know you see them. Look, Tomoko's by Dean. I offer both graphite wood and custom one-of-a-kind pours. These were bought by John W., by the way, and he wanted them because they were the last 2. But when he said, hey, if it's for Dean, and this is how they come. One is 7.9. So when I say about 1/3 of an ounce, you can see they vary in weight a little bit. This one's about 8, and the other's 9 1/4. Comes with stickers, and it comes with the 2 little tiny tigers, 999s, Dean Lorman,
Wow.
COA. Steph at 120. Coin noob at 140.
Do we hear 150?
The last 2 tiny tigers from the mold.
I'm gonna put this one on top of the bag so I don't get them confused. Well, I guess I can weigh them, so that's not a problem. I can weigh them. Make sure I get them back on the right
About
bag.
140. Do we hear 150? It's gonna be very hard to get this. You're gonna have to get it from someone that already has it.
Yeah. Nosmatics out. Thank you for your bids.
Thank you,
Coin Noob
Nosmatics.
is not messing around. He's
Noob
getting
at
up 40.
140.
I can't
That's
get
right,
this.
Vogus. The last ones.
These are the last that came off the. These were the last two that came off the thing before the mold broke.
Wow. If I had money, man, I'll be on this. That pair's sick.
Look, I can't get them to like show, so I'm just gonna bring them up close like this and try to zoom in so that you guys can see. The pour lines on the back are what always drives me crazy because I don't know how he gets pour lines on something that small. But
You guys gonna let that go for 140? You hear 150?
I'm doing a horrible job of trying to.
Dean's got a really cool video on him where he shows how he stamps them and stuff.
Yeah, look at the pour lines.
What
Guys.
he's got for him.
You see the pour
Looking for
lines?
150, going twice.
Look at
Look at
that.
those ripples.
It's
That's
amazing
something-
you get ripples on something the size of your thumbnail. Like, how do you get ripples on that? It's so crazy. Dean is a master.
Last call.
All right. Empyrean said he's calling it. So last call, he says. Dude, I have my camera so screwed up right now.
Oh, the Coin Noob for 140. Thanks, Coin Noob.
Thank you, Coin Noob.
Thank you, Coin Noob.
Congrats. That's right, Vogus. The last of the tiny tigers.
I'm glad I got two of them.
Shane says, "What's the best thing left? What's the best piece left?"
I was wondering if you did, Sterling. I knew you did, or I had a feeling you did.
Well, I got one from Val last fall, and then Dean sent me one in a trade a long
Nice.
time ago.
I just want that chess piece, you know, that king he did.
Yeah.
Or what's the biggest piece left?
The largest piece of silver. Okay, the largest. Do you want largest poured, or largest total? Because I have a 10-ounce bar and I have a 5-ounce Libertad.
Be specific, guys, in the chat, and we'll
Okay.
pull it out.
How much is that Molly bar? That's over 3, isn't it?
3 ounces. 3 ounces on the nose. But I was going to save that since it's a special Dean piece.
Yep.
To last. So that's kind of why I didn't, say
Yeah,
it.
it should be last.
It should be last. That's kind of the grand, poobah, the grand finale.
Val, when you have a little time, if you're able to give Uncle and niece a total, thank you very much.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a COA, Coin Noob, with the tiny tigers.
Do you need to know a total so you can figure out where you're at in bidding, Uncle? Is that why you want it, or do you want me to wait till the end?
Just put it in chat, Uncle and niece, and I'll relate to value.
I'm gonna try
I was just asking about the 5-ounce Libertad. I'm just waiting for
Okay.
Uncle and niece to let me know if that's what he's doing. Or that's what
There's
he wants.
definitely interest in that Libertad.
Yep.
It might turn into a civil war.
Uncle and niece is asking for a total ounce in silver, not his total amount for payment to pay. There's the total ounce of silver in the.
In what?
Ozzy,
The biggest I get it. Total. The biggest item was silver. All right, so let me go through what we've got right now on the still to put on a block. We have a handful of items. Okay. Let me go ahead and do a giveaway. All right, that's the first thing. I'm going to do a giveaway.
Yeah, that sounds good, man. Thank you for everyone that's been patient with us. Yeah, thank you.
Let me give away some silver. I'm going to give away some silver this time, guys. All right. I'm going to give away a 42 Walker. All right, and one of my stickers. So there you go, guys. There's a 42 Walking Liberty. That's constitutional, but it's nice constitutional. It's in really quite decent shape, actually.
Oh, man. Yes, she is.
Yeah. It's nice. Good detail. It's got really cool toning on it. I'm going to donate that to the chat from me to you on a giveaway for Uncle Dean. All right, guys, we've got 36 in the chat, so I'm going to pick a number between 1 and 40, and it's on the back of that sticker. All right.
One guess only.
All right, let me just do this real quick. So that
One guess only.
One guess only. That's right. And we're going to do between 1 and 40. You get only one guess. If you guess twice or early, it does not count, guys.
It's on Value Hunters Go. It's on Value
You got to wait till I say go. Yeah. You guys got to wait till I say go. Guys, it's not really that hard. It's just wait until I say go. And then the first person to say it.
For a silver nickel.
You know, it's so funny. Wait till I say go.
Go.
Sheree Ward, she jumps in with a stop right behind me. It's so funny. I'm going to try to get rid of that, but it's moving so fast. I don't know if I'll be able to.
Okay, I'll verify for you.
I can't get rid of it. Every time I try to click on something, the chat goes crazy. All right, let's see here. After I said it, we got one guess only after I said it. And I don't see it yet after I said it. It's interesting because some people guessed, and I see the number before, but I don't see the number after. And it's only one guess, so I'm going to have to verify after I said start that I only got one guess, and I don't see it.
There's a lot of them that guessed several times.
It's unbelievable. I can't see it.
I didn't win with 1776.
I can't believe it. No. All right, I said go. I had three or four people guess it. Three or four people guessed it before I said go. And then I said go, and I get one guess. What wasn't explained, Mustard? You guys started typing numbers while I'm explaining the rules. What are you talking about? It wasn't explained. I was explaining it to you. Okay, stop. We got it. You guys are going to be bummed too, because I know so many people knew this might be the number I would pick when it's a 1 through 40, right? But it's good. Whoever it goes to we're happy that a winner is picked, right? Of course.
Absolutely.
Of course, Classic Coins came out of the gate guessing it, but it was before I said go. And then Vogus guessed, and everybody started watching the chat, so they started guessing instead of listening to what I was saying, which was wait until I say go. And then Coin was the last to say it. And then I said 1 through 40 go. And then we scroll down. The number, by the way, was 33. And let's see what I see. Do you see what I see, guys? I have PG Coins. Is that what you guys have? All right. PG Coins, congratulations. Sorry for you guys that guessed it and didn't get it. I'm bummed out for you, but you got to just, when we say one guess and don't start till I say go, that is what we got to do. And we've been running the giveaways that way all night. So, all right, PG Coins. Do me a favor and send me an email. Make sure it's PG.
All of this is secret.
Make sure it's G or PG. Can you send me an email? But send me an email. I need your address so I can send that out to you, PG. All right. Thank you for participating and being here. And I'm going to write you down as a winner on that GAW. That is a Walker. And the sticker. All right, guys. Now, we're going to go with a okay, so let me just discuss.
You spelled Value Hunter wrong.
What's that?
You spelled your email wrong.
Oh,
I did?
Yeah, that Imperial Label did.
Okay, no problem. Okay, guys, so listen to what we've got, okay? We've got the bowl. This is what's still on the block for those of you trying to follow along and losing it from trying to watch me jump all over the spreadsheet, okay? We've got the Dino Pour for Menahune, which is going to be second to last. We got the Molly Bar that's 1.2 ounces. We got the Molly Bar for Dean at 3 ounces. That's going to be last. We've got a PR66 slab engraded major toner found by John W. in a set and pulled out and sent into PCGS. That is on the block. We've got two almost 1 ounce 10 yuan Chinese pandas from, I think they're 2019s. We have a 1/10 of an ounce gold maple leaf. We've got approximately 1.5 ounce tiny tiger head tributes poured by John Wolf, one of the redneck metal guys. We've got a blazing white high grade Benjamin. It's not graded, but it is. I'm telling you guys, this is one you could send in, and it would come back with a high grade. It would be gem for sure. Then you got a 2018 5 ounce Libertad, a 1.8 ounce, just another average stacker channel bar with his first stamp ever with his new stamp, and then a 10 ounce bullion bar from RMC, which is now out of business. Then we got a Tweety Bird collector coin, and a couple of pours left after that. One is an angel wing from Dean, and one is a Sterling Cannabis wood pour. It's 2 ounces. So this is the order of weight. We've got 10, 5, 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2. That's kind of the weight of silver that we got left. Okay, Uncle Anissa says, do the 5 or the 10. All right, I'll do the 10. How about we put the 10 up? Let's put the 10 up. So this is a friend of mine from church that heard what was going on and said, hey, I appreciate what you're doing and why you're doing it. Let me donate.
Hey, Corners in the house. What's up, Melissa?
So shout out to Ben J for his gift to Dean, who he's never met.
What's up, Paul Hampton?
He's not even on YouTube, and he's donating a 10 ounce RCM bar, guys. Starting at 300. We already got 280 from Alchemist. I'm going to show you guys a picture of it.
Bear with me.
300.
So increments of 25. Increments of 25. Ozzy at 325. Notice the bar. Here, 350. There it is. That sexy silver bar. Bring it in.
By the way, this company, I think, went bankrupt a couple years ago. Republic Metals.
They're out.
So this is not something that you'll find in production, and this is a 10 troy ounce. It's still sealed in the plastic, guys. So this is going to be one of those that, it's not today, but, 20 years from now, this will be like one of those vintage bars. It's like, oh, yeah, I remember that company, and they become, scarcer and scarcer. We got Aussie Alchemist at 325 on the 10 ouncer. We're looking for 350. We got 325 looking for 350, guys. Looking for 350. Dig deep. It's for Dean. 325, looking for 350. These are the bigger items that help us bump
Up to 350.
Uncle at 350. Thank you for the bid. Uncle at 350. We're looking for 375, guys. Thank you, Uncle. 350, looking for 375. Ozzy's thinking about it. It's a beautiful bar. It's got the RMC logo on the back. I don't know what that is. It's like a is that the metal being poured out of there? Is that what their insignia is going into the M? It might be. It's pretty cool.
Do we hear 375? 375, 375. Right now, 350, 350. Going once. Going once. 375. Do we hear 375? Going twice.
Hey, Mustard, thanks for all your bids. I didn't mean to get sharp with you earlier. I just, I didn't mean to.
For Dean, 375. We got 375. We are 400.
Yeah.
400.
Snap at
Right
you.
on,
Thank you, Ozzy.
Nice, Ozzy. Thank you.
400. 400.
For Dean is right, Ozzy. Thank you. No, Mustard, I was saying thanks for the bids, man. I didn't mean anything earlier. On the giveaway. I tried to
Looking for 425. 425.
That's right. Sirens for Dean. Come on, Nosematics.
Looking for 425, 425.
Hidden, you're not timed out, are you?
Going once.
Hey, Imperium, you didn't time out Hidden, did you?
Yes, I did. After you said, yeah, yes, I did.
Oh, what happened? I don't. He's
I
asking
think
why.
he gave an instruction. I was already doing it, and then he said what he said. You can ask him. So
I didn't see. I didn't see.
But,
All right.
Yeah, Coco.
Going twice. Going twice. Come on. Put it in the chat. Going twice. Looking for 425. Shane's at 400. Uncle and niece's treasury.
Hey, Hidden, did you get that second package from me? I didn't. I meant to ask you via email because it should have come yesterday by Friday or yesterday, and then I just want to make sure that it did. We're at 400 right now, right?
Yep.
Looking for 425.
All right, all done.
What's going on here?
Oh, the uncle and niece's treasury for $400. Hey, Melissa. Congratulations.
Thank you, Uncle. Wow.
Oh, I see. Hey, let's just, guys, hey, we don't need to time anybody out. We don't need to be making comments about typing and stuff. We can just eliminate that stuff. So, hey, let's all be good. Thank you for your bids, guys. We're sold at 400. And who are we sold to? Uncle
And niece's treasury.
All right. Thank you so much.
Ooh.
I appreciate
That
it.
400.
400.
That's good. 400 and Uncle. All right. Thank you.
And Von Mega had said RMC had to file Chapter 11 after finding a $90 million discrepancy in their inventory.
Oh, that's all. Just 90 million. It's a rounding error.
Yeah, it's a rounding error. They just put the decimal place in the wrong spot.
Okay, guys. So I'm gonna do the next one, which is the 5-ounce lib. Yeah.
5-ounce Libertad.
All right.
Ozzy says it's gonna be his first.
Hey, before I start this though, is anybody timed out right now that I should know about before I start? Okay. All right. Just making sure. If they're timed out, I want to wait for them to get back in so we don't lose out on bidders. It's for Dean, guys, right? So let's put all that aside, and people in the chat, please keep your comments friendly. All right. Thank you. Hidden at 200 in the lead. We got a 5-ounce lib. I'm going to show it because I actually have it, guys. I actually have it here. It was sent in, and it's got a capsule, but I've got it out right now.
Nose max at 220. Yeah, cool. With the 5-ounce Libertad.
Yeah, and because of the way it comes,
Numismatics at 230.
Ozzy at 250.
it literally comes in the AppNext bag.
$25 increments now, people.
Comes in the AppNext bag.
Looking for 300. Looking for 300.
300 to hit.
Hidden at 300.
Now, what I have that just came in is this, and I'm going to go ahead just so that it's protected, although this is a brand new capsule, guys.
Jeff at 325.
Was sent to me separately by the person that sent this in, so I'm going to go ahead and drop it in there and seal it up.
Ozzy's out.
Ozzy's out.
Okay, so now you have a lib in a capsule.
Looking for 350. Looking for 350.
And I will wrap it in that when I put it back in the package. And just to give a shout out, really, I mean, Roger S. sending this in along with all the other things he sent in, absolutely amazing.
Looking for 350.
He blows me away every time he gets involved with something.
Yeah, I mean, he sent the bag in part. He finds things that he picks up along the way and holds them for 2 years where they're like going to blow everybody away, and then just gives them in, throws them in. I mean, it's just kind of amazing. I really never had any interaction with Roger S. Much before that, and he's just superb.
Step at 345.
Looking for 350. Going once.
Yeah, these are rare, guys. The libs are especially. I mean, the mintages are low. Like, I mean, they're a tenth of, less than a tenth of what ASCs are, and even in the 5, ounce, you get these really low mintages on a lot of things. This is a 2018 5-ounce lib.
You want it, Ozzy. You said so.
Yeah, Roger S. is awesome.
$25 more.
And the detail on that big disc, amazing.
Step at 325. Looking for 350. Go in twice.
Triple Nine Fine Lay, Plata Pura.
Rosemax is asking for a nice close-up. Can you get a close-up?
Yeah.
He says big screen it, full screen it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, duh.
Present Libertad.
All right, there we go. It's sketchy holding it because I don't want to drop it, but there you go.
That's right, don't drop it.
Well, at least it's in the capsule now. But Roger actually had forgotten the capsule, and he bought one and had it sent. He bought one and had it sent.
All in, all done. Step at 325. Behold the power of cheese.
Beautiful coin, guys. Estados Unidos Mexicanos.
Hidden's out.
David Carlisle, dude, you are too much, bro. Oh my gosh.
Ozzy,
350. Sniper, shots fired. Steps at 375.
375.
Steps said, get out of here, Ozzy. You're going to have to earn it. 400 to Libertad's bringing 400. Steph at 375.
What an amazing piece of silver, though.
Yeah.
Oh, man. It's hot.
To me, it's like the thing I like about the Mexican coins is
one
sides of it are prophecies. You've got their angel of liberty and the prophecy for Mexico City on the back side of it.
Yeah. Step at 375, looking for 400, going twice. Last coin says 16,600 mintage.
How many?
And nose back is all about the memories. All in, all done.
She's a looker.
Looking for 400. As he says, done. So sold the CSM staff for $375.
Thank you once again, Steph.
Once again, Steph, thank you.
Your generosity is just amazing.
Yeah. Congratulations. Unbelievable.
All right, guys. This is getting wrapped up carefully in this foam stuff that it was in. And then put it back in the bag. Okay. Insurance is going to be a bit on that, on some of these things. All right. Let's see what I got up for auction next, guys. All right. How about just another average stacker, poured silver, channel bar button.
Put it up.
1.8 starting
Put
at
it up,
$9. And let me get, well, I'll leave this the way it is and pull up the screen because I think he sent me pictures. I don't have it in hand. So this will be coming from him.
Ozzy says 100. He's starting out with 100.
Get my pictures up here. And he's got a stamp on it that's the first time he's ever used it on this button, which is pretty cool. But I can't get close up, and I had to stretch the image to try to get it on the video. So now the version that I've got without going into my email, it's not the greatest, guys. So just bear with me on what you're looking at.
Yeah, it looks just like his logo.
What's that?
I said it looks just like his logo. I was a
Okay.
yawn. I'm getting a headache.
Sorry, buddy. Thank you for
That's
hanging.
okay.
We're doing great, guys. Ozzy at 100.
Comes with a sticker. It's like the one I showed off earlier, right? Except it's got this stamp up top,
Yep.
which is his logo. And so that is what you're looking at. What I tried to do is zoom in the logo. It says Liberty at the top there, you can see, but it kind of got distorted when I did that. And then there's this other circle up here. I don't know if that's like part of the 4 or what exactly that was, but it's pretty cool. I really like
That's
it.
an ounce and a half or something.
What's that? It's 1.8.
What's the weight on that?
Yeah, I heard you. It's 1.8. But
1.8.
my
Ozzy
brain
at 100.
is taking a minute to catch up to what I'm hearing. It's funny.
Going once.
We've only been at this for 13 and a half hours, guys.
And Sherry's been hanging with us the whole time.
Yeah, thank you.
Miriam's been hanging with us the whole time.
Hidden, I don't have the piece in hand, so it's going to be shipped to you from Just Another Average Stacker. That's how this one goes.
Looking for 110. Looking for 110. Going twice.
I think Steph came in pretty early in the show.
Oh, yeah. Very beginning, close to it. It has been a marathon, guys, and we just decided to keep going. I mean, it's kind of funny because I was like at about the 10-hour mark, I was like trying to figure out, all right, can we do a second auction or how does this work?
All done.
I don't know how we do it.
That's right. We had to prop you up and put the toothpicks under your eyes there, Val Hunter. You were trying to come up with reasons to quit.
I
But here
was.
we are. We're still doing it.
That's where teamwork comes in, right? You get somebody that starts getting a little weak-kneed, and you just pick them up and carry them. And they get a second wind, and there you go. I'm going to sleep like a log.
Oh, the Ozzy Alchemist for 100.
Nice,
Thank you.
Ozzy. Thank you.
That's awesome. You got Jazz's first stamp piece. Yeah, that's right, Alexander Smith. There's a ton of lots, and we're almost through them. We are at 13 hours, 34 minutes, something like that. Almost 14 hours.
And I'm just as numb as I was when I started.
I really need some food and some drinks or some sleep. I ain't figured out which. Probably all the above.
So was that sold?
Definitely something to drink, though.
Congrats to Ozzy. Is that
I
right?
will be right back.
That is cool.
Did Ozzy win that piece?
Yes, he did.
Oh, okay.
At 100.
Sorry. All right.
Yep.
Did I put up? Yeah, I put up the ounce from Aunt Orta already. That I made that item number 85 and went to CCT. So now, all right. So that went for 100. That was a steal, by the way. I wish I had a little more dough to spend because I would be in on a bid on that JAS. That's now on. I got Just Another Average Stackers button on my list of like targets. I got to figure out what to do to get a hold of one of those one of these days. And congrats, Ozzy. That is awesome. Let's do another one that's going to be pictured, guys, because I don't have the coin in hand. It's going to be sent to you from Seduced by Silver herself. She donated the Tweety Bird WB. Here we go, guys. I'm going to pull this one up.
This one's cool.
It is really unique. You like the Superman, you're going to like this one. Here we go. I got 5 pictures, so we got some stuff we can look at here. Okay, computer is
Hidden at 75.
all right. Here you go. Hidden with the bid. We're at share screen 1. Here's your coin. $10 coin is 4 nines pure, diameter, grams, reverse image, provided by Warner, expert engraving. So Warner Brothers, which is the nemesis of Silver Dragons, because they made him change his name. We got a mintage here. Why do I have 2 mintage pictures? I don't know. Anyway, we got a mintage of 7-1. There's your Tweety. It's 2015, $10. Tweety on the swing. There's the box. It says, I taught a putty tat. I don't know what that says in French. I'm not even going to attempt it. It's RCM. 2015 Looney. Tweety does not look happy. Staring at Sylvester. And then the outer part of the box looks something like that.
Hidden at 90.
Hidden at 90.
Thank you for showing. It is 999. It is 4 nines. That is what 4 nines means. 99.99%, which is 0.99. That is a 4 nines fine. Everything out of the RCM is, except for coins that they made for circulation back before 68, which were either 50 or 80%, or prior to 21, which were 92.5%. And also, they did mint some other coinage more recently than that in, I think, the 70s for the Philippines.
Steph at 95, looking for a hundo. Hitting it,
Hitting
$100,
at 100.
looking for 110. That's a coin for Victoria Roman Carter.
I know, right? Victoria, you should bid on this one. If there's ever a coin for you to bid on, Victoria, this is the one.
You can take a picture of it, make it your avatar.
Steph at 110. Hidden's out.
Thank you for the bid,
That's
Sid.
110. Victoria's crying. Going once. Looking for 120. Steph's sitting at 110. Go twice. Come on. Somebody wants to take Tweety home. And it can't just be Steph.
It's a really cool coin. And the fact that it's coming from Seduced by Silver makes it even more cool. If you don't know her, go grab her channel. Very generous donator, friend of the silver stacking, pouring, collecting, coin collecting community. She's an all-around great gal. And, man, the view off of her back porch is, like, amazing. She's on the water, and you'll see that in some of her videos. Quite astonishing.
All right, all in, all done. Oh, Alexander Smith at 120.
Nice snipe.
Sniper alert. Shots fired. Shots fired. Sorry, David Carlos. He had a nice chest.
Yeah, it's full of silver and gold and all kinds of coins and everything.
Or prep stuff, whichever chest you're looking at.
I don't think she's shown the other one.
Steph at 130.
She's PG.
That's a coincidence. Anyone else here draws music? Dun,
No, but there's blood in the water.
dun, 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 dun.
Alex is out.
Smile.
That
You,
was quick. Chomp.
smile, you son of a.
All right. 7-130. Going one. Power Cheese says chicken honk. That's it at 130.
I said what?
Going twice.
Foghorn Leghorn here.
I said, listen here, boy.
Listen, yeah.
Listen here.
Foghorn Leghorn. I'm delirious. That's funny.
Is the greatest philosopher of my generation.
Foghorn?
Yeah.
All in, all done.
Either him or Jethro Bodine.
Jethro. We're all in, all done. All right. And we're going to go 3, 2, 1.
Congratulations, Steph.
Yeah.
Oh, the CSN stuff for 130. Congratulations.
All right. So that is good stuff. Oh, you know what we got? We got some. I'm going to put up these coins from Vogas. Our man Vogas
Logas.
donated the Chinese 10 yuan.
Hold on. Steph
What's wrong?
says send the Tweety Bird to Victoria Roman Carter.
Oh, my God. You gotta be kidding. That is so awesome.
Fantastic.
Wow.
Awesome.
Amazing, Steph. Thank you.
That's super awesome.
That is.
I would have done the same if I could.
That is sweet.
Thank you.
Boom.
All right, guys. So we got a next on blocks the 30 gram 10 yuan from Vogas.
Vogas. You're going to get the big sticker, the little sticker, and the magnet.
I know. Well, we may run out of magnets if I'm not careful here. I don't know.
Man.
Oh, no. I got enough for everybody. Never mind. Let me make sure. 1, 2, 3 magnets. Yep. 3 magnets. He counted them too, man. He was like 3 magnets and 1 for Value Hunter.
That's right. Just one.
All right, guys. So here it is. Beautiful, beautiful coin, guys. If you didn't get the graded one, think about this because this one could be graded. It is beautiful. It's a 30 grammer, 10 yuan, 999 fine from 2019. Vogas has some very fine taste in his precious metals, I will say. Look at this. Sent that in for Papa Dean, Uncle Dean, whatever your endearing term is with our friend Dean. And there is my best, crispest.
Ozzy started out at 45.
There we go, guys. Now,
Thank you. What a great donation.
That sticker's awesome.
It is awesome, dude. It's like one of my favorite YouTube stickers. Not only because I love the guy, but
I met him at 50.
and I met him through Losing Louie.
Coin dude at 55.
Henry at 60.
There was a trade that he did with Losing Louie, or maybe he did like a trade with him, and he included a 1/10 of an ounce gold coin in his trade that wasn't expected. And Losing Louie was like, "What is this?" I was like, "Oh, dude, I got to go check out this guy's content." And then I started chatting with him, and he was like, telling me his whole story, like growing up, and there's a picture of Vogas. If you guys know
Yep. Earthquake.
the earthquake in Mexico, and he's the kid in the famous picture with the kid in front of the toppled building. And so, I mean, imagine that's the backdrop for the start of your life, really, right? And just amazing. So that's right, Vogas. That was just a gift that you gave to Louis. It was not expected. It was not part of the trade, but it blew him away. Or maybe the whole package you sent him was a gift. I wouldn't be surprised, man. You are generous as can be. And so, I thought to myself, I'm like, Vogas is one of those guys that does stuff like that. You know what I mean? He gives. He just gives and gives. And if you watch his videos, guys, and he had to switch channels and stuff like this along the way, but he had about 5. He was just approaching 500 subs, guys. And in fact, I'm gonna go put this in the chat right now. Everybody needs to go over and subscribe to Vogas, because he's back to about 120, and that's it. And I will tell you that he was almost at 500 subs. And I will tell you, I was like, this is one of those guys that gives selflessly and doesn't really look for or get anything back, right?
RT is 65. You're right. You're right about that, man.
I'm like, I want to be one of those people. I want to be one of those people in his life that when that kind of reciprocates that without really looking for anything. So I'll just send him stuff out of the, just out of the blue, just to surprise him, right? Put a smile on his face, and he'll end up sending me something in response to it. I'm like, no, don't. It's not a trade. Don't do that. But he rolls that way. He rolls that way. And so everybody in the chat, if you guys would please, let's see if we can get him back to 500 subs where he was before he lost his channel. He's back. He's at 117 right now.
Go twice.
And if you guys watch his video, he drove around the city when the outbreak of the beer flu happened. And he was donating food and going door to door, handing out food with gloves and a mask on, because these were people that couldn't get out and get food. And so he would make them meals. He would. It was just amazing, amazing stuff. We got Henry at 70. Is that correct?
Yeah, Von Mega at 70.
What was that bid? What was that bid?
Yeah, I think that one bid that got retracted. That was about how many Vogus's subs he had.
117. Okay, 118. Okay, well, he's 120 now, so he's on his way up. So Vogas, there's good people in this community, and this would be the stream of like-minded and like-hearted people. So if you got anybody that you want subscribing to your channel, it's people in this stream right now, because these are the people that have a heart and are the heart of this community, right? They're here for the reason. We all, care about Dean, and we want to see him do well and feel the love and the support. And it's not always financial that we can do that, but everybody that's in here is supporting, whether it's just being in the chat, whether it's providing artwork, whether it's
going twice,
donating ridiculous money today on auction items, whether it's sending in pours and coins like Vogas did. And I mean, just good people. I appreciate every one of you. I can't tell you enough how touched I am by the outpouring.
All done.
Azar, good night.
Sold to Henry Von Mega for $7.
How much was the
70?
70. Okay, and that was Henry.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna put the other one up. Let me just find my spot on the spreadsheet, guys. It's literally like. Well, guys, look what you did, man. $70 from Henry. Epic. Epic for both of you. And look what you did, Henry. You know what I mean? Helping Dean out. I'm going to put another, let me mark this one down with all of this for Henry.
And did you say like earlier we have already broke like $11,000 or $12,000?
Yeah, I'll give you a total if you want. I got a running total going. We're at 12,237 right now.
Wow, $12,237 raised tonight or yesterday, today.
Yep.
That's
Pretty
pretty
epic.
That's
amazing.
amazing.
It really is. All right. Again, Mr. Vogas, channel stickers, channel magnets. And this is the last one of these guys on the block. So here it is, 30 grammer. If you missed out on a bid, if you got sniped, you didn't quite get in, we left it
I
open.
did 50.
All right. Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Ozzy ain't playing. Hit
There
the
you
60.
go, guys. If you missed the last one, there's your chance. Did I put
Ozzy 65.
I don't need the description. We know what we're
Hit the
Hitting at 70.
Hidden and Aussie head to head on this one, guys. I feel like somebody.
Down. Thanks for your bids. Hitting at 70. Going once. Looking for 75. Looking for 75. Hitting at 70. Looking for 75. Going twice. Still looking for 75. All in, all done. It's a bogus panda. Looking for 75. Sold the hidden numismatist for $70.
Congratulations, Hidden.
Thank you, Hidden.
Yeah,
Oh,
thanks,
God.
Hidden.
Hey, Hidden, I had asked you a question earlier about if you had received a second package from me yet, and I was just wondering if that came in. I got to track it. If not, make sure you get it. I'm going to write your name on this one. Congrats, Hidden. And
You're ready. We're coming up on hour 14.
nice. Well, in that case, let's put up one more item from our friend Vogas. There's the channel magnet and the channel stickers. This one is actually gold.
Ooh.
That's a 1996 tenth of an ounce. And I am going to go ahead and copy and paste the description so they get it right. Logos, it's amazing, man, what you did here. All these, the graded one. I mean, all right, guys. We're starting at $200. It's a 10th ounce. That's right. I'm gonna close up on it so you guys can see what you're bidding.
Mustard Walrus says 200. You should big screen present it.
Oh, thank you.
Steph at 225.
I always forget to do that.
We're at $10 increments. So we're looking for 235. Oh, Ozzy went right to 275. So we're at $25 increments.
The capsule is a little bit cracked up, but it's kept the coin in good shape.
That's at 300.
I am going to show the other side, which shows up a little bit better.
Yeah, one of these days I'll get one of them.
Yeah, baby. Let's see. Where's the distance to be in focus? Is that it? Yeah, there we go.
It will be mine. Step at 300. Step at 300.
Fine gold, baby. Canada maple.
We're looking for 325.
325.
495.
Going once. Hidden says out. Forget it, kid. Step at 300. Looking for 325. Going twice. All in, all done. That's a question for you. Oh, 325 for Dean, says Ozzy.
That's right. Let's remember.
Thank you, Ozzy.
Nice, Ozzy. Going once, looking for 350. Is Steph's going to step up to 350? That's the question. Going twice. There's some thought process in this. Oh, Steph says 350. She sniped it. Shots fired. Shots fired.
That was like a warning shot across the bow. It was like,
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get the all in, all done slap down on the screen yet.
And that is a 96. I don't know the mintage on the 96, but in that year I was buying gold. I know that.
Going once. Ozzy says, no. Damn it, Steph. It's yours.
I actually might have owned this 1/10 of an ounce at one point in my life.
Steph at 350. Do we hear 375? Do we hear 375? 375. We got 350 going twice. Still looking for 375. Steph is at 350. All in, all done. Last call. Looking for 375, 375. Sold the CSM Steph for 350.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. And
I sound like a broken record, but thank you, Steph.
And thank you, Ozzy and Hidden, for your bids as well.
Was that 375?
It was a 350.
350, okay.
Yep, 350.
I hope I haven't done that where I've like heard it in my head and therefore marked down the wrong amount at anything tonight because it was like the next bid up. I hope I don't accidentally do that, but I think everybody's keeping track also of what they spent. So CSM. Okay. And thank you, Vogas. That was amazing. Next up, we got a pour from John Wolf, guys. Let me see here.
John Wolf from Redneck Metals.
That's right. I'm going to start this at 70. This is the 1.4 ounce. There's actually two of these. I'm gonna have John. We're gonna auction them separately, and I'm gonna focus my camera so you can see Dean's. I'm gonna figure out how my camera works. All right, guys. So there's Tomoko's. I'm gonna find John's pour. John Wolf pour.
1.4 ounce.
Yeah, I've only got one picture. I've only got one picture, guys. So this is you're bidding on one of these, not both. I'm going to try to do like a zoom in. Sorry. I don't know what I did there, but there we go. So what I'm going to try to do is just show you. I think the 1.4 is this one here. All right, guys. So it is a Tiny Tiger. What do you call it? Tribute pour. Yep. Tribute pour.
$70.
I recently got my first John Wolf pour, a wood pour, and I was highly impressed. Loved the piece. Does great work, guys. Couldn't say better things about anybody in the pouring community. John Wolf is amazing.
Going once. Coin Dude, these are tributes by John Wolf. They're not by Tomoko Enterprises, and it's a different mold.
Yeah, John Wolf poured these custom for Dean's Tiny Tiger replica, but the Tiny Tigers are 1/3 of an ounce, and these are 1.4 ounces. So that's a chunky monkey right there. 1.4 ounces of silver in that.
Yep. $70. We're looking for 75. Going twice.
Step at 75.
Up at 75. You beat me to it.
Ozzy at 80. Step at 85.
And we are halfway through the 28-hour stream, guys. Just letting you know. No, we're actually, we're just about halfway through the 28-hour stream. Ozzy at 90. Nobody's laughing at my joke because they're all.
I'm not quite sure I can make it a 28-hour stream.
We're winding down, my friend.
I'll try real hard.
We have less than 10 items left out of 86, just to let you know.
Steph at 95. Thank you, Steph.
Looking for 100.
Thank you, CSM. You're with me for 28. I know you are. You know what I should have done? I should have put I should have said, here's the trivia question, and then like Dean's birth year or something for the giveaway. Maybe end of stream I will do that. You guys can think about what you think Dean's birth year is. Don't say it. Don't type it yet. And the end of stream giveaway will be something around that topic. We'll do a little Dean trivia, see if anybody out there knows our boy Dean at that level to know his birth year. And
he told me how many years he is, but that leaves a couple of years open.
Well, there's another way that you might know it if you watch my channel and you're paying attention to interactions and things. So there is ways that if you have been watching, you might know.
Ozzy Alchemist is asking, what's the weight of the second one?
It's 1.5. This one is 1.4. That's the one we're on the block with now. The next one is exactly 1/10 of an ounce heavier. It's just a rounding. It's like comes out of the mold with a little extra lip on the pour, and that happens. But they're very close.
3 grams is a dribble.
I will show you both.
All in, all done.
I don't want to confuse it because you're only bidding on one, but you can see they're almost identical. And I actually don't know which one weighs more. I think the one on the left weighs a little more than the one on the right by 1/10 of an ounce. And not 1/10 of an ounce. Is that 1/10 of an ounce? Yeah, I guess 1/10 of an ounce. So it's 3 grams. And like Sterling said, that's a dribble.
Sold to Steph for $95.
Awesome. Thank you, Steph.
Wow. Just wow.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm just going to move my screen over. We're going to go with this one. 1.5 ounce John Wolf pour.
Ozzy says 80.
80.
Sorry. Hidden's lagging a little bit behind.
Hit refresh on your browser, my friend, or go from top to live chat a couple times and make sure you're on live chat. It'll refresh it automatically and bring your stream up to date, I think.
Hey, thanks for coming, Nose Maddox. IS is a good dude.
Yeah, Max, appreciate you, man. Been really cool having you in here with us. You've been hanging out like the whole time. Also, been some like really solid people putting in hours here, man. It's been great.
Going once.
So I think we have. I'm gonna count. Let's see. I think we have 1. Let's see.
Looking for 85. Looking for 85. It's 1.5 ounce Tiny Tiger tribute round, which is actually much bigger than the Tiny Tiger. Looking for 85. We got Ozzy 80 going twice.
Those are saber-toothed tigers compared to Dean's.
All in, all done. This is like the lager. This is the extra stout, extra tall, extra big, the lager.
We got 7 items left on the list, guys, just to let you know, and then I'll just end the stream giveaway and we'll be and everybody can go pass out. And then I'll get up and spend the next 5 days mailing stuff to people. Which is good.
Did you take a vacation?
It's going to be vacation.
Oh, the Ozzy Alchemist for $80.
But I'll gladly do it. I mean, like, I love it. Packaging stuff up.
Congrats, Ozzy. You finally won one.
Thank you, Ozzy.
Ozzy, was that an $80 bid?
Yes.
And the last one was $95, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
All right, I got them. All right, guys. So let's go to. I know Silver Cat wanted this. I'm like, I have a hard time because I know he was looking for it, and then he was like out of the chat. But I'm gonna go ahead and do this one. So, thank you, John Wolf. By the way, I know he's not here, but so this is the bowls, guys. All right. So I spelled motif wrong. I think I added an F on there. Anyway. Set of 5 blue and white Japanese bowls. This is another one that I believe Shoestring Stacker sent this in. Let's see if I can find them. Yeah, I've got so many of these things. Okay, he sent like a bunch of pictures in to really show what it was. And he said, look, I'll ship these things. So, anybody that bids on them and wins them and wants them. And Silver Cat, man, he's a guy that sent a bunch of the Constitutional and just a tremendous. He sent those buffalo head rounds. It's funny because Shoestring put up the bowls that Silver Cat wanted, and Silver Cat put up the Indian head buffalo rounds that Shoestring ended up bidding on and winning. So the two of them wanted each other's, items that were in the auction, which I don't think they know each other. It's kind of funny.
All right, let's see the bowls. All right.
There's literally 10 pictures here, bro. Just bear with me 1 second. I know I'm giving you a headache at this point. I'll be right with you. I'm bearing down here. Starting at 60.
Starting at 50, you said, right?
50. Yeah. I can't remember where I priced them. And they are shipping from Shoestring, not from me. So I will take your shipping info, whoever the winner is, and we'll forward that on. All right, guys. Share screen is up. And did I type it in the chat yet to start?
Yep.
Okay, good. Do we have any bids?
Nope.
Okay.
That's why I was pushing you to put some pictures.
Sorry, bro. All right. So let's start from the bottom. These are made in Japan. They are porcelain, China, and you can tell from the thumbnail they're like, miso or noodle size, ramen size bowls, 4.5 inches across the top. They have rabbits on the side, very cool looking. The base is 2. I mean, he was very detailed with the pictures. They're hand painted or whatever. They come in this box, which is actually made in Japan, microwavable and dishwasher safe. That's good information to know. And
Any bids, guys? Any bids? Starting bid is $50.
boy, the silver community is a tough nut to crack. I guarantee you, if we get a no bid on this, I'll email Silvercat and he'll give me a bid. So it's okay if nobody does. They are very pretty. You're right, Bogas. They are beautiful. So I feel okay about that. Like if we pass it, I know Silvercat donated a lot. He's a good guy and he loved these. So it'd be cool to connect to those guys and he would love to donate something to Dean and take the bowls down. So you just let me know if somebody wants to put a bid in. Otherwise, we'll reach out to Silvercat. Not a problem. Going once.
Going once.
We will be praying, Chris, for sure. That's how all of this started. Sterling Cannabis had heard the news. I had as well. I'd been on the phone with Dean, and we're going twice. And Sterling Cannabis had too, or had heard about it through the grapevine. I forget exactly how you found out, Sterling, but he ended up reaching out via email to about 10 of us that he knew were faith-based people and prayer warriors, and said, "Hey, we got to lift our fallen brother up here." And that turned into, we should do an auction to help him out with finances, into who wants to do the auction and has experience, into let's spend 15 or 16 straight hours and really show Dean that we care. So
it started out with Salivate Metals doing 160 push-ups
yes, it
at
did.
$5 a crack.
Which nobody believes that he really does push-up. I do. I actually think he does them, and I can't believe he pushed out 150 at $5 a crack and got the guy a wheelchair. I mean, it's pretty awesome. And Mr. Popzilla and Steve Rice, Cyclops Stacker, who I was supposed to speak with over the last 2 weeks and never, literally, put in 14, 15-hour days between work and then getting everything ready and doing the stuff. I just didn't have time to call him. And during work hours, I can't do a lot of outside phone calls like that.
I talked to Steve for a long time last night. I'm surprised he wasn't here because he had figured it out, a way to deal with it.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't even know what the thing was, and there was something about somebody saying that he was going to, or had donated something. I think it was like a tube of something. But anyway, all right, all in, all done. Last call.
Yep, I just closed it out.
Closed. Okay. All right. That's. I'm actually not too upset about that, guys. I usually push harder, but I know Silvercat was asking about these. And I appreciate Shoestring sending them in, and I appreciate that Silvercat wants them. So we're going to go ahead and reach out to those guys via. I'll send all the pictures to Silvercat. And I'll say, "Hey, man, give me a bid on these. I'll connect you with Shoestring directly, and we'll just go from there." So next up, all right, just going to type myself a note to email Silvercat. And all right. And then next up, we've got okay, this is another special item, guy. I mean, they all are special, but this is like really kind of beyond, let me explain this coin to you guys. It's a 63 Washington quarter. It's graded by PCGS. It's PR66, which is a very high grade for those years. It is slabbed and graded, but it is a major toning with like a crescent moon style toning to it. And it was found in a set by John W. He's going through proof sets. He found this one. He's like, this is amazing. And he sent it in, and it came back with this awesome grade. And the back of this coin is like exemplary. And the front, the toning is like this crescent moon. So we're going to put this slabbed PR66 up that's been in his personal collection ever since he found it, that he gave for this auction. And let's get some bidding going, guys. I'm going to grab the coin.
Shout out to John W.
John W.
Thank you.
I gotta find the coin. Here it is. The guy's so thoughtful. He wrote a letter on this. I'm gonna bring the whole thing over because, guys, he actually sent like an envelope. He's like, I don't even want you to pay for packing material, so I'm going to send you an envelope to send it out in. And it's in this baggie here. I'm going to pull it out and show you guys. There's your PR66 grade. And you can maybe see, probably my camera won't do justice to the crescent moon style toning. It's kind of bizarre. I mean, how it would tone that way, but it's beautiful. And if you see the reverse colors, you'd be astounded by them.
Turn it 50. Going once.
Come on, guys. We got a $50 bid here. John W. sending in one of his personal collection. And by the way, we're starting this out at like market for a PR66 on these. I'm just letting you know. It's not like, hey, I put it up there based on looking at these. That is a proof coin. He says, beautifully toned and graded. Personally pulled this from a sealed proof set years ago. By far one of my coolest finds. The email has true view image to show during the auction. Okay, so I need to find the image. Bear with me 1 second, guys. Before you call this down, Scrappin', let me just try to find the image from John W. so that I can actually show it.
Large screen it. Large screen it.
If I can find it, yeah. He sent the true view. Now I've got to try to find the one with the attachment. There it is. Nope, that's not it. Oh, yeah, there it is. So there it is, that. And then download the picture, I guess. Show in folder. Okay. There we go. Okay, guys, it's coming up on the screen now. This is the true view. And
oh, sweet.
Oh, wrong one. Sorry. There we go. Is that full screen for you guys?
Yep.
Okay. So take a look at what you're bidding on, guys. That is a 63, Johnny Ray. 63 that John W. found himself in a proof set and sent into PCGS. It has a PF66 grade on that 63. You could probably hit the PCGS registry and figure out how many there are in 66 or higher, but I would say that there's lower numbers when you start getting into those grades, hands down, right? You get above 64, 65, your numbers go way down. Everybody's kind of used to it these days, right? Because you get modern coins, it does look. He said the same thing. It looks better than a 66, but they graded it that way when he sent it in, so he's never asked to be redone. But you can. Do we have an opening bid? I just hate to come down much because I know where market is on the PR66s because I looked, and that's why I picked 50 for the starting bid. But Do we have a start? Do we have anybody with an opening bid? Anybody that wants to give us an opening bid on this? Would love it not to get a no bid on any items. What's that?
Well, just give us 50.
Uncle, thank you. I think this is, it's a special coin. Find a special place in your collection. We got a $50 bid. Much appreciated. Do we hear 55? Oh, there's CSM. See, we gotta give these folks a minute. We start calling them down too quick because we're tired, and they're like, let me think about that one a minute. So 55 looking for 60, guys. Thank you so much. It's a great story to go with a beautiful coin.
That toning on that thing is fabulous.
It is. And you see what I mean on the reverse. Like, it's just fully covered and there's just some colors popping. The obverse too, it's just that it's not completely covered. Now, that toning may, continue. I think, whatever element started to create that, I don't, if it doesn't continue out by the time it gets slabbed, I don't know if it would continue, but it is very, very beautiful. Coin Noob says,
60.
We will take our time, Coin Noob. I know sometimes we rush through the call, and it's like, should we have given a little more time and given you a little more info? I mean, some people might be on a lag too, and we're closing it out before they even see the picture, PCGS registry of the item.
But we've got Uncle at 60.
I love it. No. Nosmatics, my daughter just woke up and said, "Daddy, what's that dirty coin?" Just had to explain toning at 5:20 a.m. to a 6-year-old who really wants to know. My goodness, such a sponge. Amazes me the interest she has. Well, guess what? Future coin collector. I love it. That's awesome. Okay, that's the best. Okay, the another good question, Daddy. Who in the world is up at 5:20 talking about coins? Okay, these are some diehard folks here, but that's awesome. And yes, you know what? That's the heritage that the collecting of coins brings, right? That's the one thing I love the most. Is I hope that my kids, just from being around my enthusiasm about it, and everything, catch the bug a little bit, and at some point in their life, press into the interest. My dad got me into it kind of indirectly, because he's a philatelic collector and philatelist, I guess is how you pronounce that. It's so you think numismatist is tough to pronounce. Philatelist, that's even better, right? Stamp collector, which I think I'm saying that right, but I'm not even sure. But yeah, going to the coin stores with or the stamp stores with Dad, they always had coins, and the shiny stuff caught my eye a lot better than the perforated paper did. It is a great quarter. So we're at 60 with Shane, and Cherie Ward is calling it down. Are we going once yet? Where are we? Sometimes I think we're going once. We're already closed, but CSM Steph said out. Hey, Nosmatics, thank you for sharing that story. That actually that's like, that enriches us to hear that. That's pretty cool. And congrats on that sponge of a 6-year-old. That's inquiring minds would like to know. Remember that when everything was new, and you just wanted to soak it all up? Like, man. We should never lose that. It is a beauty. I'm going to put it back in the bag since we have this picture, and that way I don't risk like scratching the holder. I got it sealed up. Going twice. All in, all done. Cherie Ward, thank you so much for calling.
Thank you, Uncle.
Yeah, thank you, Uncle.
A little bit more of that titanium is paid for.
That is right. All right, guys, we're counting down to the last few items. I do have one that was sent in today that wasn't on the list. I'm going to try to get that one. Okay, and let's see. Okay. Okay, let me see, guys. Okay, here we go. So Clinton S. Whoops, somebody's having an issue.
Oh, I just touched my cord to my phone.
You're all good. It's all good. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to make sure I get everything that wasn't on that's supposed to be. Okay. So here's what we have, guys. We have there's a couple images here. I think it's one bag that comes with this. I think Clinton said to start this at 80 is what he asked me to do based on their Etsy store prices. And I forget exactly what the weight is. So I'm going to have to try to figure that one out from the email, but I'm going to pull up the picture while I do. It is a sailboat pendant from Sandy. Sailboat pendant from Sandy. Let me see if I can get an email from him that says what it was. Oh no, it's from Sandy. No, it was from Clinton. Okay, where's Clinton's email? There it is. Okay, cool. So let's see what he says. Oh wait, that's not it. All right, guys, thanks for bearing with me. I don't know exactly. Okay, here we go. So this is 999 fine silver piece that she made for the auction. It's 18 grams and it should be started at 80. It comes in the pictures here and it's stamped and it comes with a COA. Okay, so that's the information. What did I say, guys? Grams wise, I can't even remember now. Boy, I'm spacing out. Okay, 18. Okay, so 18 gram sailboat pendant. 18 gram, 0.999, fine. Hey guys, pendant. Here we go, guys. Next item on the block is the pendant from Sandy Taylor. It's an 18 gram 999 fine sailboat. It's actually not a sailboat. It's like a ship. Okay, so if you love sailing ships, this is a big one. This is like the Santa Maria here. I said sailboat. It's not really a sailboat, right? And Ozzy says 80. Again, it's got a bezel at the top. It is amazing. It's a beautiful piece, really beautiful. I don't have a reverse picture of it, guys, but I do have another image here. And then she puts them delivered in this type of a bag or pouch. So, I mean, she's even making artwork out of the presentation materials, which is kind of like what Menehune does too. You know, it's like you get stuff, he's just over the top with how he delivers it to you. And Scrap and Hoarding does that too, I have to say. I mean, it takes a little extra time to get it to you because he's putting extra care into how it's delivered. Get a little treasure chest with your treasure. It's cool. Very cool. I appreciate that. Attention to detail. It's pretty neat. We're at 80. Do we have 85? We got Ozzy at 80, looking for 85, guys. Scrappin says going once. Thank you, sir. She is a great silversmith. Let's get you one, Henry. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Ozzy. 80. We're looking for 85. We're going twice, Scrappin says. Mike, I'm just kind of I'm on tilt a little bit, man. I'm just going, man. It's for a good cause, so you just you knuckle down and go, right?
Once you get numb, it doesn't matter anymore.
That's right. The numbness. It's all good. It was kind of like I was trying to get out of it earlier. Like I was like, okay, how can we figure it out so that we still have success with the auction, but we can like go to
Sold to Ozzy for 80.
Go night. All right, Ozzy.
We got a few more things to sell.
Yep, we got about 5 more items, guys. So we're winding, but I appreciate everybody hanging tough till the very end. And I'll tell you who really is going to appreciate it is my friend Dean, and our friend Dean, I should say. All right, guys. I am going to update my auction list because
I think we just gave him a real good Christmas.
yeah, I agree.
Ozzy says, give to CSM Steph.
That's awesome. Ozzy, that's rad. Thank you so much. There you go, CSM. Getting some back from your bidding opponents that appreciate you. All right, guys. So here's let me just go down the list to make sure. Okay, the slab. Back me up, guys, on the slab that. Okay, Uncle won the slab for what was the sale price on the slab? The quarter, guys.
That was 60.
Was it 60, Uncle? Okay, I think it was. You're right. Tell me if it wasn't, but I'm assuming 60. I think that's what I had too. All right, so, let's do the angel wings, guys. We got Tomoko's angel wings. This is a good one. I think we got about 5 items left.
Look, she's still here.
Val, they go as a set, right?
They do, yeah. We're doing 150. It's 3 ounces total between them. Okay, Sheree Ward, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm going to pull up these pictures of the angel wings from Dean. 2 pictures of these. And what I should do is double check that I got his other stuff all, other than the Maui, I got it all in a block. I think I got the Mayan round, the dragon, and the other one. All right, share screen. Okay, guys, there you go. This is what is on the block. It's number 12 in a numbered series of of angel wings. 999 fine, stamped with the Tomoko Enterprise logo, 1.5 troy ounces each exactly, number 12. And then you have these angel wings design on this side, guys. So
anybody that's got a Harley, you'll want to put those on your gas tank.
They're beautiful. Very beautiful. All right, guys. So that's a 150 opener. Do we have 150 on the 3 ounce? These are 3 ounce combine Angel Wings. We're keeping them together. They're both numbered 12, so we can't, how do we split that apart? We're not doing that. Ozzy says, be right back. Do you want to drop a bid before you leave, Ozzy? Thank you. Thanks for telling us.
Steph just dropped 150.
Thank you.
Henry was right behind her. Same number.
Okay. CSM in the lead with 150 on the Angel Wings. Henry, do we hear 160? Can we have 160, Henry? We need 160 to go. We have 150. We're looking for 160. We got the Angel Wings poured by Dean himself. Okay, poured by Dean himself, and these are cryogenically stored safely in Canada, in the deepest depths of a mountain by a Canadian Silver Saver, and they will be delivered to you guys with a winning bid today. We're looking for 160. Hey, thank you, Henry.
Henry's got 160.
We got 160. He liked the cryogenic comment. He was like, all right, that gets a bid. You pulled that one right out of your rear. We got 160 from Henry. We're looking for 170. We want to go deep. We want to show Dean what we think of his work, his artwork, his pours. We want to make sure that stuff sells for top dollar. We got Dean's item on here, guys. Again, these are Angel Wings. He's doing new series and stuff. So, by the way, the stuff that you guys see him pour, that's up on the block today, these are like last series pours. So he's going to have new series stuff, which means a lot of the stuff that you see, he won't be doing anymore. It'll be focused elsewhere. So these things will be like one of the Dean classics. The Angel Wings 999 Fine. It's a beautiful set. I think I have one of these, and I don't have two.
Don't get two left wings. They'll fly in circles.
Yeah, there's been times in my life where I thought that maybe that was what happened to my guardian angel, like what is that? But then again, I made it through, didn't I? So chances are that was selfish thinking. Same with you, huh? Your guardian angel was on was working overtime, it sounds like, Sterling, in parts of your life.
Oh, most of the time, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I need 7. One for each day of the week.
We got 160. CSM, it's like I would come back to you, but I don't even want, the amount of bidding you've done today has blown me away. I don't even want to lean on you there. I mean, we got 160 from Henry. I don't want to see something that you want go somewhere else, but I appreciate your bids, and we'll start counting. We've got Henry at 160. Anybody out there looking for a set of the Angel Wings? We're looking for 170, guys. $10 increment. $1.5 troy ounce each. This is art, guys. This is a beautiful piece of art from our friend Dean. He'll never fit, and you won't either. Nothing like having some poured silver on your desk to look at and enjoy and remember where you got it, what was going on, who you got it from. It's a cool way to commemorate and store wealth, right? Going once, going twice. Scrapping's calling it down. I'm halfway asleep. Love that. For the love of Pablo. For the love of Pete, huh? Okay. All in all done. Last call. I think I'm delayed. I think I'm way behind scrapping. Yeah, we're saying sold, and congrats to Henry. Indeed. Thank you, Henry. Thank you.
Thank you, Henry. Very, very generous of you.
All right, I got one more Dean piece, and that's the Molly. I did all of these. Okay, let me just go through. I did Ida, GPO. Yeah. Okay, I got one more piece from. We did all the rat. We did the damsel pieces. Oh, you know what? I got one of your pieces. I'm gonna throw up. You've got another Sterling Cannabis. You've got another 62.7 grammer that I have not posted up yet. I'm gonna post it.
That was at the end.
So, do you want me to do that before I do the Menehune dinosaur, or do you want me to do the dinosaur after, and then the Molly bar the last?
Well, might as well do mine first. Give Red as many seconds as we can give him.
Okay. All right. So we got Tomoko wings, and that was Henry on
At 160.
Sterling cannabis, 62.7 grammer. I'm gonna go get.
Von Mega says send the angel wings to Steph.
Oh, you're kidding me! That is so sweet. Henry, that's really nice.
That's super generous.
That's fantastic.
Good morning, Miss Ida Herring. Welcome to the
Morning, Ida.
stream. Yeah. How come Ida has no avatar?
I don't know. She has an avatar on my side, or I see it on.
Oh, really? I don't see an avatar on my side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, she has one. What I'm trying to figure out is why she doesn't have a wrench. I thought I gave her one. I'm gonna add her as a mod. All right, there you go. We got $100 starting bid. I'm gonna go grab the item because Sterling actually sent it to me before we figured out that pictures might be as easy.
I am struggling.
We're getting close.
I got a sweet Benji on here. You guys are going to like this. We got like 3 items left. All right. So like I said before, here's your COA.
Big screen.
Yes, you got it. Let me get my angle right. There you go. Okay.
Very good.
Sterling Cannabis sticker with all the Sterling Cannabis items. Man, this is beauty. Look at that. Let me back it up a little so you can see all the nooks and crannies. It's like an English muffin. Look at that. Put 2 of these together, it's like an English muffin. And then on the back, it says 62.7 grams, 999 fine, and it's stamped, and it's got this nice, it's a wood pour, guys, just like we were watching SHTF do earlier. And that is, look at that. It says handmade. It's got the SC with the cannabis. Sativa. Is that sativa or cannabis something else?
It's an artistic interpretation.
Yeah. I don't know what. Yeah, there's a couple different things they call that, right? Cannabis. There's
Yeah.
I don't know what all the things are. My wife's cousin owns a cannabis farm in Colorado. They make the greatest. They make the greatest like salves and stuff like that for your skin. It's amazing. Medicinal.
Guys, the coins at 100.
Nice.
I mean, this thing is toned up too, like in all the right places. You know what I mean? I mean, just she has got curves and color in all the right places. Look at that. Beautiful.
Thank you, Classic Coins.
Nooks and grooves and crannies. I just love it. That is Thomas's English muffin, baby, all the way.
Ozzy Alchemist is asking about a chain.
What happened?
I don't know. Ozzy's saying something. Add $10 for me. Call it 90 with a chain if possible. But I don't know what that refers to.
Okay. Sure. That's from Sandy. So I'm going to have to, Ozzy, let me check because she may have something that goes with it. And if she doesn't, I either have or can get another one. No problem. Okay. And that is for what you were saying to send to CSM Steph, right? You wanted the Sandy Taylor sailboat on a chain, on a Sterling chain. So we'll see if Sandy's got one that fits it, and if not, I've got that thinner. It's not a box chain; it's like a linked chain, but it's the one I was showing earlier, and it's a 24-inch. Her sailboat may be a little heavy for mine. That's why I want to check with hers first. Excuse me. Yes, gotcha, Ozzy. All right, are we counting down here? We're going
On twice.
We got last few items, guys. Let's dig deep. Let's dig deep on these last few items. So if you're thinking about spending some money, it's like one of 3 chances to do it here. 4 chances, including this. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 chances, including this, to bid on something, guys. So if you're gonna go, now's the time to spend some dough. Now's the time to show Dean you care. We're at 13,132, guys, so we're falling a little bit short of covering the whole thing for him. Although I want to say, I think his number that he said he needed was 20,000, and I think that's Canadian.
So we're a lot closer than we look.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Base.
Thank you, Miss Ida Herring. Thank you for everything you've done.
Yeah, I think we're $2,000 away from his total that he needs. So if we can go deep on these next few items, guys, it would be awesome. It'll get him really close anyway. I mean, I think we've hooked him up. It made it within reach anyway. You know what I mean? Not to be a burden on him at the very least. And
Sold the classic coins for 100.
oh, I do have something. I do have one other thing. Okay.
Thank you, Classic Coins.
Yeah, congrats. I'm gonna get a bag out for this.
Here goes Value Hunter. I got more. I got more.
Oh, I got one more thing I forgot, and I didn't mean to forget, but it wasn't on my list. And I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. This was 100 to classic coin.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I got that, and then let me get the COA separated. Okay, I'm gonna do this Benji. This is a blazer, guys. I think I showed this earlier, and I don't know if you guys all got a chance to see it last on the video, but this one is. I mean, this thing is like right off the press, right? I mean, it's just gorgeous. Kind of like it looked like that 64, that MS64 Morgan. You know, they have that same look. The cartwheel. They have just the. Is somebody snoring in the background? Did we put you to sleep, Sterling?
I'm getting close.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm getting close myself.
All right, guys, let's go. We got a 60. We got. I don't know if there's full bell lines on that. It looks like there might be some separation. A couple dings, but it is immaculate blazer of a white BU. This thing would grade out gem, no doubt, in my mind. Okay, and so that's a 63 DBU. And again, this came in from, let's see if I can find it on my screen. That would be great. Gosh. Can't believe I did this. Okay. When I started bouncing around, guys, I'm.
Henry.
Von Mega's a 25.
Thank you. Just start bidding, guys. I'm trying to find it. And I'll post the description as soon as I can. If I can. I can. I have to find and search on this.
There's Maddox at 30.
I want to make sure I didn't sell this already. Nope, there
Henry.
it is. It is item 77, guys. Good. Okay.
Von Mega at 35. Ozzy's out. Thanks, Ozzy, for your bids.
This is another Roger S. donation, guys, just so you know. Henry, this is a beautiful coin. You are not going to be disappointed. I know I've got my camera on it at a weird angle, but he took the cream of the crop on this one. I mean, in hand, guys, is just so frosty. I dropped the flip. It's so close to a full bell line, but there's a couple nicks.
Numismatics at 40.
It's beautiful. I mean, I would be proud to have this coin in my collection.
Going once. If there's a fire, you better direct it.
Mm-hmm.
Going twice. Your last chance is nigh.
Sold the numismatics for $40.
Nice. Thank you, Numismatics.
Yeah, Numismatics, thank you. I have a feeling a 6-year-old just said, Dad, why is that the best looking Benji I've ever seen? And he had to explain, and why aren't you bidding on it? He had to explain. I am, and I'm going to win it. And that's going to you, my little collector. All right. Numismatics, got that one put aside for you. Okay, guys. So we have 2 items left on the block, on the list. The first one is the Dean Molly bar. I'm sorry, the last one. The first one is the Dino, and the second one is the Dean Molly bar. But before we do that,
Scrapping needs to make a call.
Who? Or before we make the call, Empyrean Label offered to do some artwork and put it up for the channel. So Empyrean, if you're available to come off of mute, let me just let you put it up there and decide what you want to put it up for, and let's throw it on the block. I know we've got some people that have joined back in that would love to be able to use that. I do, Ida. I always have room for one more item. We're down to the last couple, and we've been here for we're going on 15 hours, so we might as well. Numismatics, that is correct. Luster is the word for her for sure. It's got luster, Dad. All right.
What were you saying? You're putting up the package, the repackage?
Yes. Yeah. You wanted to put it up, and I don't have it described. I think it's graphics. I'm going to say graphics pack. Okay.
Yeah, graphics pack. Yeah.
Okay. Graphics pack. And I'm going to start the bidding at $100, guys. And let's see, $100 graphics pack. And
I think the graph pack has 3 to 5 thumbnails for your channel. So let's say you do giveaways, you'll have a thumbnail for your giveaway. Let's say you do half daughter hunting, you'll have a thumbnail for that. Hunts for variety hunting, you'll have a thumbnail for that. Like whatever you do, the graph pack has it has a logo, so we'll make a logo that's already $100, which is cheap. We'll do your logo, which will be your channel button or your avatar, your sticker you can use for it. We'll do your header, the place where you have your in your homepage where it says about me, videos, channels, playlist. That little space in the top, we'll do your header. 3 thumbnails, 3 to 5 thumbnails, a header, your logo, which will be your sticker, and I think I don't know, part you might have to check the rates I give you. I don't know if it says intro, a 5 to 12 second intro.
yeah.
But if it says that,
So guys, it can have all kinds of combinations of what you want, but the basic graphics pack, they usually start out at $150. So we're starting at 100, which is a bargain for you guys. It's an icon and thumbnail for different things that you do for videos. So if you have a series or if you post content, anybody out there that does this, this is the time to get a package, and let's get Empyrean working for you and get you guys some good. If you're a newer YouTube channel, or you've got stuff going on like auctions, or if you're doing hunts or coin roll hunts or anything like that, if you're into numismatics, or you're starting to post up some videos, or poured silver, that's even an awesome one, right? Because you guys got to market your product. This is a great way to do it and really have a kick butt design. So thank you, Empyrean Label, for offering that up, and we're starting a bidding at $100, guys, for the graphic pack.
Yeah, I just want to say this is courtesy of the Big Show, Paula Bloom, Patriots Mom, Mantic Coins, Metal Detecting NC. Shout out to them. This is a courtesy of them. So thank you.
Super nice. Okay, Ida, she doesn't understand the thumbnail.
The thumbnails, when you open up YouTube, that little picture that you see, that's the thumbnail. So a person can get a new thumbnail for every video. They can use the same one over and over again.
Yeah. Maybe if you want to put it on my screen, I'll show them what one looks like. I did for Henry just today. I can show them an example.
Empyrean, what do you want me to do? Do you want to pull something up and then I'll share your screen, or what do you want me to do?
I was just saying, if you want to put my screen up, and then if if someone in chat doesn't know, I can show them some example stuff.
Yeah. Go ahead. Walk them through it, man. That's cool.
If you have a YouTube channel and you create content, it's basically a bunch of ammo like for that. If you want to make a video, you can use it in pretty much many things. Your homepage header, your thumbnail, you can put that in your video when you're editing video. Your logo, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Exactly, Ida.
No hammer right now, Dad.
I'm not hammering.
Okay. I'll show you this. I just did this yesterday for Silver Sacks. You guys saw Silver Sacks earlier? Shout out to Silver Sacks. So this year they got like the drummer boy, you're gonna get Walking Liberty together.
Sweet.
I don't know if you can see it. I just did that yesterday. So that's for Silver Sacks.
Dude, we need to get you working for the Mint as an engraver, bro.
I just did this for Henry while we're streaming.
Look at that, Henry.
I don't know if you guys can see it. They say Henry Von Mega, but he's Von Morgan. So yeah, stuff like that.
The good old English letters.
What is that? I can hear.
Power of Cheese says, could she do a horror book cover illustrating for a story? That might not be the same conversation stream. I don't know. If you guys have a question, just throw it in the chat. Hidden, this is a graphic pack. It's Empyrean Label doing artwork for a channel. So if you have if you're a content provider, producer, or if you're somebody that does auctions or coin roll hunts or anything within the community, not only is it a design for your stickers, but it is it could be a design for thumbnails for videos that you do. It could be a banner for your YouTube channel, anything like that. You could even cross it over and use it in YouTube store. If you have like an Etsy store, if you have an eBay store, things like that. There's a lot of places you can utilize the artwork. Power. Could you do a horror book cover illustrating for a story? So could you do instead of a YouTube channel, could you do an illustration for a book cover for a horror story? Power of Cheese might be authoring something, might be writing. Power of Cheese, are you writing a book?
Yeah,
and you,
I guess we could work something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So Power of Cheese is writing a horror novel, like a Stephen King book. Can you do the cover art for that instead?
Yes, I could. Easy. I could do it.
Okay.
If you
So
guys
Power
want
of Cheese.
to name some famous people I did, just let me know and I'll name them.
This would be your artist right here for this. It'll go, and then you can work with Empyrean on getting this done if you'd like to switch it up like that. Is that cool, Empyrean?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You have one you want to send with art. Yeah, you have art that you know what you want it to look like. You just need somebody to work it up and do it.
Did I miss anything? Sorry. Do they want to do something or what?
I'm waiting.
No.
I don't
I got
know.
my screen.
I may be lagging a little bit. The texts come in or the chats come in kind of slow. Okay, Power. Yeah, it is great, the talent. I mean, it's like if you're not pouring silver, you're doing, graphic art. It's awesome.
Now don't be starting hitting. You're good, dude. You're good. Everybody's good.
Misplaced Supergirl. How are you doing?
Amy, good morning.
Good morning to you. Yeah.
We've been up for a month.
This is the second stream because we ran out of time. We had 12 hours on the other stream. We're at 15 hours right now. You feeling okay? Slowly healing. Okay. Well, we're praying for you, Amy. You got a lot of love and prayer coming your way, girl. Guys, if you haven't heard already, Jeepin is doing. Dude, that's sweet. Jeeping is doing a 10 a.m. stream. I think it's 10 a.m. Eastern, but I'm not 100% sure. Check out Jeeping John's channel. This morning he's doing a benefit auction for Amy to help with her stuff that's going on in her life. Another of our loved ones dealing with hospital stuff. But again, coming out of it on the other side.
No one's making a bid? Should I bid on myself? This is for Red. He hasn't even seen it yet.
Oh wow, look at that, dude.
He hasn't even seen it yet. Let me see.
All right, we got a channel. We got a channel. Wow, look at that, dude. That's sweet.
I'm not even done yet. Says you guys know Kenny Crawford.
I know. I gotta take care. Oh, that's sweet too. I gotta take care of Amy.
Shout out to Amy.
All right, Power of Cheese. Have to pass. He says he has to pass budget today, but subscribe to page and we'll hit you up for another time.
No worries. How about this?
Oh, hey. Hello. The Val Hunter. Super cool. All right.
Hey, if no one's bidding, I want to slow it up. I'll bid. I'll put in
if we don't have it, you know what the other thing is? We may have a limited amount of content providers. Yeah. EMP, we may have a limited number of content providers, bro. Your artwork's sick. It's top. It's like I was telling you earlier. You got all the guys that you've done artwork already on the panel. Everybody else in here is they're not content providers for the most part. They're jumping in here for.
Man, Dollar is so nice, man. Thank you, Park.
All right,
Yep.
guys. So we got 2 items left on the block. We're gonna close it down. Reach out to EMP, you guys, when you need artwork. Okay, for sure. Close for bidding.
I watched that. I watched it.
We'll get.
Scrapping, are you going to make a phone call?
Yeah, I'll call Red right
I'm
now.
gonna go get the dino, guys. The dino's coming. I'm going to get it right now.
Figure we gave him an extra 2 hours.
First coin in New York. Coin Star, New York. Or something different stuff. Should I want to see Corona? If it's falling, just go ahead and move on, and I'll throw around 200 for it.
Oh, Steph, you create a lot
I'll throw
of.
around 200.
Every time I'm in a stream, you're in there
Yeah,
filling it.
that's what I mean. Though. There's a lot of bidders. There's a lot of people that listen and are consumers of content, but not necessarily.
Yep, yeah.
So they're like, hey, I don't need a thumbnail or whatever. That's why.
Yeah, that's why they're right.
I mean, if you never post a video, why do you need a thumbnail, right? That's a good point. All right, so here's what we're doing, guys. We're going back to split screen. SHTF. It's time to call. We got 2 items on the block. The Molly bar will be last. But I'm going to go ahead for now and do this, which is...
Go ahead, and I'll put 250 on myself for me. I'll buy the pack for myself.
You're donating to Dean?
Yeah, I'll do. If no one's doing it, I'll do it.
You're the man, bro.
So put me down for 250 then. I know. I'll take care of it.
I got you, Ian. Give me 1 second. Let me add it here. Hey, bro, I got you down. Okay, so I got Tomoko's, and I don't think I missed anything else other than. Hey, SHTF, are you still there, bro? Did you fall asleep? You calling
I'm
Red?
still here.
You calling Red?
Yeah.
He's not answering?
Nope.
All right, well, I'm putting a glove on for this one again. Do you feel comfortable? 12 pounds, Amy. Oh, that's tough. I mean, what can you do, right? It's appetite, and it's right in the area where you need to digest food. So, guys, this is a Menehune 1 of 1 prototype. I don't know if another one will ever be made. It is Brontosaurus, and it's got like a clay plug that he made for the bottom, and there's a hole down there. And actually, I'm trying to see. I think it's got like a stamp. I don't know how he stamps it in certain places, like on the tail. It's stamped underneath there, and it's got his logo, guys. So not only does he do these things where the feet and it actually stands up.
Big screen. Big screen.
Okay, sorry. Oh.
Scraps, is this the last item?
Two items, this and one more from Dean. So look at this, guys. This is his. Look at his stamp in between the legs.
Yep.
Oh my.
I don't know how you do that, like on that detail, and then on this one, look at
Even
this.
every wrinkle on the body, everything, that's just crazy.
Yeah, look, you're right. Look at that 999 fine on the tail without breaking the tail, right? Like impossible with the amount of pressure you got to put to stamp, and then like Imperium was saying, look at all the like design elements in this thing.
Dude, it's unreal. And if no one's, I don't know if they're saying anything in chat, but if they're not, then you might not know about a precious metal part. This is off the. It's just too crazy. If I had money, I'd be here.
So now, look at the top. Look at the top, guys. So in there, it's hollowed. Check it out, guys. It is a hollowed out silver. Yeah, look at the eye, dude. I mean, it's like realistic. So
there's
on top of that,
like that's how you know someone knows how to part when it's hollow inside, because a lot of people will take a mold from something else and then the part they'll fill it, but when it's hollow inside, like they did all the artwork on the outside, like for the mold. It's just crazy.
This is prototype Dino Bank, 1.22 ounces, first in the world. Number P, Dino Mint Mark, 110% Aloha, made on 7/8 from Menehune.
And not just any part, it's from Dean, you know, like nobody's better than him. I think he's better than him too.
There's the Menehune Magic Stick, and he actually signed it, Menehune Stacker. And on the stick, it's got a bunch of small coins to go in your bank.
Mahalo's to Menehune Stacker. Much love to hearing everybody who donated, supported, came here. Yeah. Thank you to Sterling Cannabis. He was the brains behind this whole thing. Thank you to Val. He's the one running it. If it wasn't for these two, this wouldn't be happening. So thank you guys. Salute.
If it wasn't for the people in the chat, this wouldn't be happening.
Yeah, I mean, everybody showed up, dude. That's really cool. Showing up for others in our community. It's the least we could do when we get an opportunity to help when there's someone in need. So, guys, this is a okay. Let's check that out. That's a good point. Let's wait on the. Well, we got this item and one more, so might as well do that right now. 1.34. That's what you think the multiplier is for Canadian times 1.34. All right, so guys, so we need to raise Dean $20,000 for his leg, and we're at Canadian $18,120 right now. So another 1880 gets us there in the next two items. So if that's doable, I don't know what that is. 1880 US. I mean Canadian. So what would that be divided by 77 or something like that? So it's like $1,500 between the next two items. Well, anyway, guys,
I've got $100 on that COVID coin that I won. I got $50 on it now. We're bumping it to 100.
All right. Let me find out where that is. I can't even find it now. All right, Sterling. Well, you know, I'll mark it down.
You understand.
We got a good record of it if we do that. So let me just find it real quick, and I'll mark it down. That way, you know, we keep a good record. We can tell them, hey, here's what we did.
I've got it on 63, but that's probably not right.
No, it's not, but it's real close. It's 61 now, so I got it. All right, I got you down, man. I'm gonna say, yeah, I'll put the 100. I'll write a little note here that it was 50 win, and bumped it to 100.
Hey, shout out to Amy too, Miss K Supergirl. Much love and prayers. Prayers to Marcus' wife. She's going through some testing, and Ishi Shoveled's wife Judy. She had a stroke. So much love to and prayers to anybody who's out there that needs it.
for sure.
Thank you for coming in, Amy.
Lay back down, Amy. Yep, we'll be praying for you. We got love and help coming your way today. Very cool. Morning full push, or good night, whatever it is. 5 in the morning here, 6 in the morning in the East Coast. We got 2 items left. This is a marathon. We've been 15 hours and 15 minutes straight, guys. And everybody that stayed with us, still 37 in the chat, if you can imagine that. We were as high as 90 at some points, and you guys were the troopers still here. And respect to everybody, even if they had to go to bed. It was crazy just to imagine that we would go this. I mean, I had no idea, guys, that we'd be doing like a full, 24-hour run almost. SHTF, you can't get a hold of him, right?
I try one more time.
He's in REM sleep.
Yeah, he is. You're right.
We all should be.
I'm in Texas, Ida, Central Texas.
Ozzy, I don't think that's even going to be minimum bid.
You took an 8-hour nap, right? Full push.
We're at the end, man. Are
No
you in?
answer?
For that dinosaur, they're actually going to do it now. It's 2 hours later.
Is he on?
Well, no. Well, the thing is, Val. So
What's that?
So Val, you should come up with the bid, the starting bid.
This one
It's
on
not
the
covered, then
Yeah,
because
but
you
I
want
might-
to maximize the
Yeah,
fullest.
but I might bid against red. That's the problem. And well, we'll see. There's a few people that want to bid on this.
Yeah. Whatever you think is going to make the most for Dean, and whatever you want to do.
I know.
You're in chat, okay? Red's
Okay.
in chat.
Is he? Say hello, Red, just so
Hello,
I see
Red.
you. Thank you, Hidden. Appreciate it. I see that. I got your address.
He
Thank
says
you.
he's in the chat. There he is.
Okay. All right. Here we go, guys. And it starts. I just showed the piece, Red, so everybody's had a chance. We're open at 100 on the Menehune Dino, hollowed out. We got an opening bid from Ozzy.
Ozzy, 125.
Ozzy is at 125.
Redneck, 200.
Hey, off the bat, you should just do a 25 increment trade. Well, it's up to you.
Yeah, above
A
250.
little too late. Val,
Above 250.
250.
Yeah, we'll do above 250. We'll do 25. So we got 250, looking for 275.
We're on 25s now.
We're at 250, looking for 275.
Redneck at 300. Ozzy's out.
Value Hunter's cuffing. That's why I just muted. Oh, 325.
Value Hunter, 325. It's a battle of the Titans.
He wants to play with you, Val, because he's charged up now.
Steph, 350.
Thank you, Steph. Ooh. Steph at 350. Steph at 350. We are 375.
Wow, Red stepped out already. You win, Val. Value Hunter maxed out, so it looks like it's going to be Steph.
You count when you're ready. Scraps.
Can't even believe it, dude. We sit here talking trash back and forth, and we tap out at like 300. Steph's like, you guys are weak.
You guys are weak, man.
Steph's still going hard.
I wish I could go big. I do, man. I was like,
You waited for 2 hours for him to wake up.
I know.
He doesn't realize he tapped out.
I just can't, I can't place the bid that I can't pay for, right? So that's the problem.
That's true. That's why I didn't even bid. Because I knew it was going to go. I figured his top was 300.
Scrapping to the man.
Good night, Red. Sorry to wake you, buddy, but thanks for jumping in the
Hey, good
app.
night, Red. Thanks for your help. Shout out to Redneck Metals.
Yeah, Blowgas is
Are
like,
we going once?
all right,
Going once.
you guys call it.
Go ahead, Scraps. You can.
So,
Congrats, Steph, man. That's a beautiful piece. Beautiful. And it's the prototype from
that's
Minnehui.
the value, Hunter. You take it for 325, and I'll cover the 25.
Wow, how sweet is that? Steph, you're amazing.
Val, you got a decision to make.
Super proud of you, Steph.
Hold on, I probably will do that, Steph. Thank you.
Yeah.
I've got to add up everything I got out there right now before I say 100%. But yeah, I mean, I placed the bid, so I would do it. Let's see.
Wow.
Uh,
Brother, 1,000% you're going to be able to, if you get rid of this data in the future, people don't understand what it is in front of them.
No. It doesn't. It would never go anyplace. That's the problem. It would never go anyplace. All right, I bought the Shaka for $100. What else did I get?
Now Seth says, heck, you take it for 300, and I'll cover the 50.
Wow. You're amazing, Steph.
80.
Hey, thank you to everyone who
Right,
bid it.
right on. No problem, Steph. We got it covered. We'll do something like that. That is totally cool. You've spent a ton already. I can pitch in.
Yeah, thank you. Shout out to Steph.
That's awesome. I love it. I'm so pumped to have that piece too. Can't even tell you. It's really a no question. I just am looking at my list to see what all I bid on myself, so I know I can send some money over to Dean and Kim for everything I promised to do. All right, we're good. We're good,
And
Steph.
it's a proto too, dude. And it's a proto sign.
It's amazing, dude. I love the piece.
Steph, I'm going to make one little suggestion. Start making content. We want to know more about you.
About who?
Steph,
Yeah, no kidding.
do content.
Yeah.
You've got amazing pieces.
Yeah. Amazing. Proto, man. Crazy. Yeah, shout out to Val, man. Val's been working hard. Thank you guys for your patience.
Awesome. All right, I'm super pumped. I got the proto and red. See, so you're talking mad trash, bro. Brontosaurus, prototype, staying at home with Value Hunter.
I'll
let you live that one down, dude. I had to back out. I couldn't believe it. Steph's like, "I'll let you in." I'm like, "Oh my gosh, dude!" But I'm in. I'm so stoked. Then anybody's gonna freak out on me. Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Ozzy at 150.
All right, guys, last piece, and I think we need. Where are we at?
We need about $1,400.
Yeah, we're a little short, aren't we? I don't think after that last piece, I think we need like 1,100. Let me pull the item up and just show you guys what you're getting. This was made to commemorate Dean's late wife, Mary. He calls it a Molly bar. It's got Tomoko stamped on the corners. These are 3 troy ounce, and I think it's 999's fine. I mean quadruples 9 fine if I'm correct. I know the one I have is, and I'm pretty sure this one is too. I can't say it with absolute certainty. Because there's no stamp of the purity on it on this one. But I think it's 4 9s if I'm not mistaken. I'm going to share screen and show you guys. There's the reverse of it. It's 3 troy with Tomoko in each corner. And
look at them ripples.
Pablo's. Come to Florida. What was a cheap move, Red? What are you talking about, cheap move, bro? I totally I was tapped out. I was tapped out at 3 bills. I was pushing to go 3 1/4 to beat you out. I'm like, okay, dude, $25, fine. 350 was like over my top, man. I'd be waiting to get paid to send that off. So you're funny. But then how am I supposed to know that Steph's gonna do that? You know what I mean? So it's all good. I was the top bidder behind her. If you went 375, she might have done it for you. I don't know. I'll sell it to you right now for 600. No problem, Red. Just kidding.
7.
It's permastack, dude. You don't understand. That hollowed Bront is never. He'll probably never make another one of those. In fact, I'm gonna call him up and be like, "Hey, man, Red's gonna be calling you for another one of the Dino Banks. Don't do it. I'm not the only one." You gotta understand, Red. I've got a son who is probably the biggest dinosaur fanatic you've ever met. So there's another reason behind that, and I really thought I was walking away from it, bro. It was just like that. I was tapped out. It was all I could do. Thank you for the congrats, bro. What is ouch? What is ouch, dude? We got 150, guys. We need to get some action going here. This is the last item on the block. I don't know if I said that. This is Dean's Molly bar. It's a Molly bar. It's a chunky 3-ounce poured piece. And it's the last item. Is everybody asleep already? This is the last item. It's Dean's personal pour, guys. I know you are, Red. I'm calling him first. Thing is sweet. Hey, even if there's 2 of them and you have the other one, I'm okay with that, dude. Totally fine. Because it's actually going to end up in my son's stack, not mine. So it's all good. I think so dope. I'm sitting here looking at it. Like when I saw it, you know how you open things, you're like, oh, this is cool to hold and that's cool. I opened this up and I'm like, I can't send this to anybody. I'm going to have to figure out a way to buy this. And I knew it was going to go for big money. Actually, I thought, to be frank with you, Red, I thought I was going to tap out at 250 to 300 and you'd go up to 1,000. That's what I thought.
Chris at 200.
It's good, though. Those Maddox, it's been fun. It's been great having you.
What does a 10-ounce bar sell for? Like $375?
375. This is your last chance to break the bank.
If the item was your target, what was your target price, full push? Good night, Nosematics.
Yeah, this is it, Red. We're finally.
It's the last piece of on the block. It's kind of anticlimactic because the bidding is slowed down. We got 200 now. We slowed down. We're only 15 and a half hours into the stream, and we
only 15 and a half hours.
We can start from the top and start auctioning everything off again. See if we can get a little more out of each
right
other.
on. Good
I think 225 for Dean.
Hey, for Dean, he says, nice. Hey.
Oh yeah, one more item because Ida Herring's gonna throw something up.
Thank you.
Okay,
you got it. Love you, Ida. Love you, Ida.
That was actually, yeah. Thank you, Ida.
Thank you to Vertical.
Oh, you know what, Ida? I'm so sorry. I put this up last. I should have jumped in because I was going to put Dean's as the grand finale. But you're right. You have one more. You have one more item. She has one more item to put up, and I forgot it. My brain's not functioning at full capacity right now.
And then Redneck Stacker says, Value Hunter, don't forget all buyers go into a hat to win a 3-ounce from Stacking AG 47.
Okay. Go into a hat to win a 3-ounce from Stacking AG. I didn't remember that. Do I do that on the stream, or should I pull it later? After we make sure everybody pays and then get, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I think you gotta do it after
in a couple of days.
Yeah. Okay. I'll come back on that. Thank you, Red. I totally spaced that. This is the last silver. We got one more item from Miss Ida that she put on the block. We got 225. We're looking for 250. Hey, the reason I was asking you, Full Push, is that my friend from church is the one that donated that 10-ounce, and I know he has another one. So if you wanted to buy one, you just send me an email. I'm sure he would be willing to do something good, work a deal with you, whatever. I don't know. I don't know if he would donate it, but he might split the difference with you or something. Split down the middle. I don't know. Send me an email.
Going once.
Yeah, dude, I will. I'll pull it because I've got them all. I've got all the names in Excel, so I'll just dump those into one of those spinny wheel things like Sterling had, or maybe Sterling could do it. That would be cool. I'll share the names. I'll share the list, and you can just. I'll email them all to you in once, all the buyers once they pay it, and then you can dump it into it, and we'll do like a collaborative spin on your channel.
Sounds like fun.
That would be fun. Yeah.
I need to sleep for about a week.
I know. We'll do it. We'll do it next weekend. 225 on the 3-ounce Dean Tomoko's Molly bar.
That's
Man.
a hell of a bargain.
Gosh, Red, if I wasn't the owner of this beautiful Dino Bank, I'd be bidding on this thing right here. It's the last piece.
And Dean won't be pouring any more of them until at least Wednesday.
Power says he's got 100 for Empyrean Labels package if somebody can do do 350 on the bar.
Nice.
I don't know, Steph. That's a good question. Let me do this. Let me send an email to Stacking AG, who's donating the pour, and let him decide what he wants to do. Because if it's one entry per item one, you got a huge advantage and you deserve it. So that would be pretty. In fact, I think everybody would just defer to you and say, hey, you know what? Send it to Steph. But let me ask him what he wants to do with that. If it's like one name in the hat if you bought something kind of a thing, or if it's one name per item. I don't know. I'm going to defer to Stacking AG.
Sold. 225 to Ozzy.
Sweet. All right, Ida. Do you want to come up and talk? Are you in a position to come up on the stream and talk about it, or do you want me to talk about what is on the block from you? We'll do it in the chat.
All right, guys, I am signing out.
Scrapping, you're the man, dude. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Scrapping.
You're legit a trooper, man. I mean, like, I don't know how you pulled it and just hung out and called it and bid on. I mean, you're the man, dude. Thank you so much, Dean. We'll appreciate it so much. He'll be watching this, crying about it. I guarantee. I get emails from him like that. Like, hey, I was just watching an old video that you posted about us, man, and I'm falling tears. It's like, thank you.
Yeah, I got to get some sleep because I got work to do.
I understand, man.
Another auction at 5:30. So Redneck Metals, 5:30 today.
Yes. So everybody go to Amy's at 10, spend a bunch of money, and then drop and sleep until 5, and then jump.
Spend a bunch of money.
Okay, Ida, I hear you. No problem. Thanks, SHTF. Enjoy the rest, brother.
You got it.
Thank you so
Later
much.
to all the chatters. Good luck on Ida Herring's piece. He's got the last thing, so throw it up there. It's me signing out. Later.
Later, brother. Ida, where do you want me to start the bidding on this? I'll do it in the chat. Oh, I'll do it in the chat, Ida.
What's our total, Val?
I will calculate that in 1 second. I'm just trying to figure out if Ida, I don't know where to start the bidding. I got the description. I just need to know where to start your bidding at. Is this I have no idea on
75.
okie doke. All right, guys, we got an opening bid. What this is a choice. Your choice. Winner gets to choose one of the following three. And Victoria says immediately, yes, 75. It's a choice of a signed first edition leather book. So this is a leather-bound book signed by Barbara Bush, Anthony Quinn, or Kirk Douglas. Never opened, winner's choice, signed by the author. Good night, Uncle. Hey, best community because folks like you are a part of it. So just remember that. I mean, we all say it, right? Like it's the best community, but it's because it's all made up of the members that go to the wall for each other, and pretty cool. And appreciate everything you did to be a part of this tonight, supporting. Thank you so much. I will get everything squared away, Uncle, with shipping and stuff. It'll probably take me a couple days to get everything packaged up and figure out where it all goes, but I'll get it out. And it'll be easier for me to mail stuff than it probably will be for me to actually reach out to get other people the addresses so that they can mail stuff. You know what I mean? Like people that send pictures and I don't have the item. It's actually going to be like, okay, I gotta get the person, make sure they paid, get their address, and get it to the person sending it to them, and make sure that they've got the money to cover. We're at 75 with Victoria Roman Carter.
Good night, Ozzy. Thank you for your help. Victoria at 75. Value, they're asking if you can move the thing from your screen so they can see you better. Because they haven't seen you.
I'll tell you what I will do. Oh, hi. It's so bad, man. Oh, yeah.
That's sure you are being a good
right. Hey, just for Redneck Stacker, this bra might become my new channel icon.
Don't make me make it tonight. Don't make me make it out as
I can't lose the white tiger, dude. I'm hooked on the white tiger. It was like meant to be the white tiger, but this thing is pretty cool, I gotta say.
Well, you could make some thumbnails for the starts of your videos.
Yep.
Yeah, and then just tag Red in it and be like every time just like post a picture on the front.
Hey, going twice, guys. Thank you to Sherry Ward. Congrats on being a grandma. Look at Miss Ida's here. How long did it take her to make that quote? She's still here putting in, man. I love her. Shout out to Miss Ida.
Oh, snap. I can show you guys what the giveaway is for next week.
Going twice, guys. All in, all done. Sherry's going to call it. You better get it in.
All right. Here's another little something I had laying around. You want to try? And then
Victoria is the proud winner.
Congrats, Victoria. Much love and respect. Thank you. Congrats. So you just email Miss Ida and let her know which one you want, because you have 3 choices. You might be able to go on eBay and find all 3 of those names, all more expensive, maybe without the autograph, but not even signed. Yeah.
All right, let me do something here right now. I'm gonna put that as item 88. I've been keeping. All right, so this was the leather signed. Which one did she go for?
It feels weird coming so close and not hitting. I feel like, man, then maybe we have to do something else again tomorrow or whenever.
We'll be hanging out, no doubt. Barbara Bush.
Barbara Bush.
Yeah. Right on. Good choice. So I think when they made the first U.S. coin or silver, they took Barbara Bush's her silverware and they melted that down, right?
I don't know about that.
I think they did. Let me.
What did they do it for?
Let me check. I know it was during the war, but I'm not too sure what they made out of it. But they melted down her silverware. I think when they made I don't know what coin it was. Let me check.
No, dude. I mean, they used to like
do some crazy stuff.
It's amazing what family silverware ended up in over the years. So, what did the Molly bar sell for? The 3-ounce Dean bar at the end there, Sterling?
Was it 225 to Aussie? Sure.
225 to Oz.
Yeah, yep. 225 Aussie. Shout out to Aussie. Thank you, Victoria. Nancy, Vicky.
Everybody that is still here with us, everybody that was here for a while and is gone, thank you so much.
Yeah, it really. And I'm
so many of you have hung with us for so long. So many of you spent fortunes in here to help Dean. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing, Sterling. I'm honored that you started that prayer chain and threw it out there, and I got to be a part of it. To be frank with you, man. I mean,
yeah, me as well, man. Yeah, thank you, Sterling. Thank you, Val, for doing this.
Dude.
Pammy, we're about all ready to fall on our faces asleep.
Hey guys, so let me do 2 quick things then, real quick. I want to give you a total, okay? I want to show you guys that what we did, okay? And then I want to show everybody who bid. I have a video for you. I'm going to share my screen again real quick. I'm going to show you guys what we raised. I think the conversion is 75% Canadian. Is that correct? It's about 75 right now. Is that right? Anybody know? We're
I have no idea. Somebody gave it in earlier. 49s, welcome back.
Okay, current conversion Canadian to USD. Yeah, 0.75. Okay, so guys, the total that we raised. I was thinking, look, when I started the list and I had the starting prices, I thought if everything sold at starting price, we're at $5,400, and that would have been US, and that would have been amazing. That would have been a game changer for Dean by itself. And then when we started seeing the bidding early on, I thought, man, we'd probably double that number. I would love to get to 20, but realistically, like if we hit 10, that's halfway there for him. That'll be life changing, guys. With the Canadian conversion, this is what you all did for Dean. That's without shipping or any of the other stuff. This is the funds that will hit his account to pay for a $20,000 leg. I can tell him, Dean, you have a total of $18,962 Canadian coming into your account. Congratulations. Thank you for everybody that participated at that level. It's amazing what this community can do in a day. So we take 24 hours out of our life and hang out together and have fun and talk trash and do whatever. It's a blast. Drink coffee.
Shout out to Pops that benefit concert as well, man. Everyone who helped him out with that, thank you.
That was awesome. Yeah,
Dean's grateful for that. And You guys, if you guys have channel stickers, make sure you guys get it into Ida Herring because she's making the cancer quote. And if you get it in on time, you'll be a part of that. Thanks, Ida. Shout out to Miss Ida.
That's right. And this right here is the skull. It's a 3-ounce skull from a Stacking AG 47 that will be drawn in a week for anybody that bought something on today's auction.
Very cool.
Yeah, very awesome. That's dope. Hey, thank you to Menehune Stacker, everybody who donated, Vertical Stacker, getting the quote at 27. Everybody who donated, passed the word on from word of mouth or shout out video. And it's super grateful for you guys.
Super cool. Well, guys, I don't even know what you do to finish a fifth. What is this now? We're at 15 hours and 45 minute stream. We're at a 15-minute. Man Mountain Link, have you been here the whole time, man? That is crazy. If you have, it's funny because you were there when we started, and you just popped up again.
That's the last time I saw him.
Good night, Man Mountain Link, dude. Rest well. If you're up and you're telling us to go to sleep, then thank you.
Yeah. So Miss Tammy, the PayPal for Dean is where is it? It's a Dean Lorman. Let me get it right here. I'll paste it in the chat for you.
Imperium.
Tammy.
Power of Cheese. Did
Yes,
you
ma'am.
see? Did you see his?
There it is.
Yep. So for doing that for a Power of Cheese, well, was it the 100 if somebody gets it for 300? Power of Cheese already got art coming from me.
No.
So,
She wants to pay Dean instead of you having to send the money. They want to do the book cover thing, but work it out with you instead of you sending the money to buy your own art. They're and donate the money. They're donating to Dean. They're going to email you to figure out what it is for the artwork for the cover.
wow, man, that's beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, it's almost like a. I don't know. Thank you,
dude.
that's beautiful.
You know what's going to be sick? We'll help get that book published and get the whole YouTube community buying it, and you'll have your artwork. And Power of Cheese will have their authorship right out there in the community. It'll be sweet, man.
Who's the book for? It's Power of Cheese's book that wanted that cover.
Power of Cheese wrote the book and needs artwork for the cover.
I did some art recently for somebody who does audiobooks on, I don't know if it's a Prime or I don't know, but they for audiobooks, but just for doing that, I'll help you with the whole book, whatever you need, free, whatever you need, I got you. Thank you. You know how they say if you love somebody, you should go ahead and tell them. People never get the flowers while they can still smell them. You know, there's a lot of people they go young, you know. They don't know until after, then they become famous or whatever, like wow. That's how I felt about them.
Imperium, dude, you're solid. You're a solid guy, and I appreciate everything you did to be a part of this and support it. Hey guys, from the very beginning, Imperium was like out of the blue. I don't even think we'd ever chatted before, and was like sending me artwork. Going, hey, I just made this for Dean's auction. I'm donating this. Oh, by the way, I'm donating, my services as well for an auction item. It was like one time after another, and then jumping on the stream for the last 15 hours with us, calling it, helping out, bringing your dad on to give us some music relief in the middle so we could go get something to eat. I mean, the whole thing, man, you were just a big part of this, and I know Dean appreciates it. I appreciate it big time.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. It's all love, man. I just want to try and help whoever, whenever, everybody knows. But thank you to Sterling Cannabis. If this guy didn't do this wouldn't have happened. And if it wasn't for Val, because Val was like hey man, if no one wants to do it, I'll do it, So from the get-go, these guys have been down for Dean, and I'm super grateful to have these guys in my life. I just want to say thank you to Miss Ida Herring, Paula Bloom, Mantic Coins, The Big Show, and Metal Detective NC. A lot of this art I give out, maybe I'll get paid 1 out of 15 people. And if it wasn't for those guys I just named, I wouldn't be able to do this. So thank you to Miss Paula Bloom, Mantic Coins, The Big Show. Rest in peace to Ken PV. Love and respect, prayers to everyone who needs it. Prayers to this patient girl. America's wife, and Judy, Asian Shoveled's wife. You guys got that wrong.
Yeah,
You're
that's
good.
right. Yeah, whoever you're connected to in the community, guys, just remember to lift them up in prayer. You know, and like Imperial said, there's like a lot of people out there that are hurting right now or dealing with stuff. And
Yeah.
Miss Amy, and we're gonna do a solid for her today too. I don't know that I can make her auction. I'm gonna probably crash out, but I don't need to buy anything from Jeep and to help her out anyway. I think we all can go over there and show a little love that way too. We got Dean taken care of. Now let's hook up Amy as she's coming home and make sure.
Yep. And I want to say thank you to the image photography. She was so great today. Thank you to Shirley Ward. Thank you to Clinton S. Red, anyone who helped mod or helped do whatever, even if it was word of mouth, whatever. Thank you. Love and appreciate it. And I know Dean is grateful forever. Like I feel like it's when you lose a limb, man, it's never gonna be the same. You're not gonna get it back, But I think from the love he got from the community, he might maybe when he starts partying, gets back on his bench, it might be better than anything he's ever done. That's how I feel. He's inspired and grateful, man. He's a good person. He deserves it. So thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Ida, when the quilt went, that was the most amazing thing I have ever seen.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I
gotta say, I gotta wait longer if I ever do an auction again with your quilt in it. I gotta wait longer to throw it on the block because I came down from the hardest adrenaline rush and crashed after that. it was a ton of fun, but like, oh my goodness. That was
Miss Ida's so beautiful. Her soul's so beautiful, and not just right now. Like I see, she does this every year. She does it for everybody. People she don't know. People don't even know how they got the things they got, and a lot of it's from her. And she never expects any credit or anything. And I'm so grateful to have her in my life. So love you, Miss Ida.
Yep, absolutely. We all do. And Sterling Cannabis, man, let me just say I appreciate you, and it's been good to like be on this journey with you, brother. Like getting to know you and hanging out, and you're good people, dude. And I really, you
this
kind
has
of like.
been fun. This has been a lot of fun.
Yeah, I mean it's cool to do. It's like you look back on this, you're like, yeah, remember when Dean needed something, we just pulled through for him, and it was like, but. I mean, it could be a major thing, and then you look at all the bonds that you create through that process, right? And it's like we took one friendship with Dean, and it's turned into this network of all these people that are just, Anyway, it's the end of a 15. It's end of what are we at? We're at almost in 8 minutes. It'll be a 16-hour stream that we've been going straight without stopping. And so at this point, we're all exhausted, and it's a love fest. So we just all love each other. We love everybody in the chat. Appreciate you guys. Probably going to sleep for 3 days before I try to mail anything out to anybody. When Dean gets home, then he gets settled. Then I'll start talking to him about his PayPal, make sure that all the payments are in one by one going through, and then getting the mail together, sending out addresses to other people. So if you bought something, and you don't have any correspondence for a day or two, don't freak out. Dean's moving from the hospital home tomorrow. I don't know how communicative, he'll be able to be during the next day or two. And once I'm able to talk to him by phone, go through the list, talk about who we verified. I know a bunch of you have already sent payment. I'll get the stuff out as quickly as I can and get your address over to people that are sending stuff to you. But just have some patience with us and bear with. We had, I think it turned out to be, let me actually just look. It turned out to be 88 items on the stream, plus 4 giveaways, including yours, Sterling Cannabis, that Silver Dragons won. And now we have a 4th giveaway for the
3 ounce.
Yeah, the 3 ouncer. So like, we ended up with 90, including giveaways. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 93 items, guys. 93 items on the block. And the one thing that I said I would do that I haven't done yet is an end of stream giveaway. So let's just finish it that way. How about that? I'm I'm gonna move this out of the way and pick something up for an end of stream giveaway. We got 33 still here listening to us with our Love Fest. Let me figure out what would be good. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm
That dinosaur.
No, I'm not gonna do the dinosaur. Nice try, Sterling. Nice try.
Well, I can't ask you to give away Yankees cannon.
I don't have it. All right, I got something I will do.
I put Dean's PayPal in the chat. It's deannorman@gmail.com. That's what you PayPal under friends and family. And then you give your shipping address to Value Hunter. ValueHunter7947 And if any questions or whatever, just send it to Val. Try to make sure you guys have your screenshot for your payment, just in case he doesn't talk to Tomoko at the time, so you can verify your shipping address and get that stuff out to you guys. And I guess email Miss Ida which book you're gonna pick. Victoria,
Well, we're wrapping it up.
Yeah.
That's the end of stream giveaway for Dean. So I'm gonna give that.
Big screen.
I'm gonna give that away to somebody in the chat. Whether you won something, bid on something, or just hung out here with us, appreciate you all. That's a tiny tiger from Dean.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's a toner too. Look at that. Thing's cool. All kinds of ripples on the back. If you guys saw me on the other one, you know what these look like. 999 fine.
But those are the coolest little things.
I mean, he just found his niche with that one, didn't he? I mean, so cool. All right, guys. So what are we going to do here for the giveaway?
Well, those little tiger heads are a big part of the reason why I do those little hearts and little crosses.
Yeah. It's hard to part with one of these, but I'm going to do it. It's like I love to see. I just think it's really good to give back a little bit. Everybody's been hanging out. This one's on me going to you guys. So let's see here. What do we got? 32 in the chat. All right.
Hey, brother, if a Power of Cheese emails you, can you just pass along my email address? I don't know if they're still here. If they are, I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah, for sure, bro. Let me see.
Thank you, brother.
I got it.
I know. Whatever you help with that, let me know.
Thank you, Victoria.
Power of Cheese is a he.
My bad. I'm sorry. Sorry about that.
Yep. No, well, we're all, how do you know from the name ever, right? You can't tell. Okay, let me see something. I'll follow up with you on this. Let me see.
Miss Pammy, we're trying to make a donation to Dean, and they're asking it's because it's you're going to Canada and they're going to do a currency change, so you might pay like a dollar more, and they might ask you for that information in PayPal. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do it myself.
Rocky,
right.
good morning.
So cheese, I'm sending Empyrean your information, including a phone number, an email address, and your physical address. Is that right? Or do you just want the email address and then how about I do this? I'm not even going to say the name or anything. I'm just going to compose an email with your email address. Okay. And send it to Empyrean. Okay. And just put Power of Cheese. And then you want to give them your info. That way I'm not doing it. Okay. That way it's just an email address, blind email address for Power of Cheese. Yeah. That's good.
If part of the cheese is here, I'll put my email in the chat again. Thank you.
I just sent Empyrean. I just sent you his email. All right, so you got it.
Okay, right on.
There you go. Now you email him and you guys can exchange info. So guys, I'm going to do a giveaway here. We got 33 people in the chat. And I'm going to do a number. I'll give you guys a sticker too. Let's do a unique sticker. I know that there's somebody in here that doesn't have one of these, and Scrapping Hoarding would be ticked off if I included this, Kellen, because I know you want one. And I'm going to write a number on the back of this. All right. And I alluded to what this number might be earlier, and it's going to be between 1 and 60. All right, wait till I say go. Wait for it, guys. Wait for it.
When you see it on the screen, 1 entry. After you see it on the screen,
well, I give you guys a little bit of a hint. It's through 1 through 60, right? But I give you guys a little bit of a hint because I mentioned it earlier during the stream, what it might be related to. And this is for Tomoko's Enterprise, one of the last. It wasn't one of the last when I got it, but now that he's broke his mold, these things aren't getting made anymore. Stop. Instant. Stop, guys. We got it. I'm going to show you what it was, and I'm going to show you why. So the number, this was for the Tiny Tiger, poured by Dean, and the number and the sticker was
my birth year.
56, and second person guessed it right out of the gate was Hidden Numismatist. And the reason that you might know that if you're watching my chat is the weekend before Dean got hurt. I had this up on my auction that I do every Sunday on my channel. I'm not doing it today because we did this for Dean and I took a pass this week. But I had this 56. I got quite a cameo. It's just that depending on how the light hits it, but it really is. If you look at it, in hand, it's quite white. And it's a 56, and Dean won this, and he bid on it because it's his birth year. That's the year Dean was born, 56, guys. And I didn't know that before he did that. And so I held on to that because I was going to send it to him, but he went to the hospital before we had a chance to, square up or anything. And I said, hey, why don't I just work something out with you for some pours, and I'll send you a bunch of coins that you want and things like that. And we never made it to that point. And we almost immediately after that, I was talking to him on the phone and we started working on this event. So that's why I picked 1 through 60. I picked Dean's birth year, and it was a good guess, Hidden. I don't know if you followed that the whole way through to understand.
He followed it. It is good. I think that is that Sterling's birth year too. Both my parents are 56. Yep, it's a Sterling's birth year, Tomoko's birth year, my parents. There's a lot of varieties in that year as well.
That's true. There is a lot of them. Silver Bean Counter, dude. We are still going for 15 hours.
Shout out Silver Bean.
16 hours, bro. Straight through. Here's the total. Here's the total for Dean that was raised. This is the total. Oh, snap. Reload. That's funny. YouTube actually says, oh, snap, when it kicks you out. I was on the chat. Silver Bean, check this out, bro. This is what we raised for Tomoko. Canadian. He needed 20 grand. We raised him 19. Sorry, bro. We fell short. But actually, I think he got a little above and beyond on the wheelchair. There's the number, people. That's what you did. That's what you guys did. So I just want to say thank you to everybody. And there's been people donating outside of that. We raised $18,962.67 Canadian for Tomoko today. Friends and family. Yeah, Lambo, we're still at it. 15 hours.
And I know there were people that couldn't be here that said that they were just gonna send Dean some money to his PayPal. So we may be there. We're darn close.
Yeah. Well, that's what we do. So, be nice to each other, right? Be good to each other. And you may need a helping hand someday, and look what happens. This community will come around and hook it up. Take care of you. I got a video to do next week, Sterling. Don't forget, or don't let me forget, we've got a 3-ounce pour from Stackin' AG that was donated for all the bidders today that won something to be entered. And I'll ask him if he wants multiple entries or single entry. Obviously, Steph, you pulled out all the stops. I mean, you said you were saving up for a week. You were.
I think she saved up for 3 months.
Well, I'm saying I would have, to spend that kind of money, I would have been saving up for 3 years. So that was pretty awesome. Pretty awesome.
Absolutely amazing.
Yeah. Super amazing. Who won this again? Oh yeah, Hidden.
Hidden.
Congratulations, my friend. I'm gonna put that in a bag for you right now. Put your name on it. I'll put that in a flip, actually. I like to put these little Tomokos in a flip. I always did that. Like when I did my giveaway, Sterling, that you won, that's how I sent it to you, because I think they look cool inside a coin flip. There's something about that stretchy plastic over it that just, I know you don't want to leave it in there long term because it could make the stuff turn green, the silver turn green, but it just kind of looks cool. This little thing in a coin flip. Anyway, guys, it's been a blast. I'm like, I need to sleep now. I don't know when I'm doing.
You're going to lay down and you're just going to lay there and go, I can't sleep. I can't sleep.
I know, right? I'll end up getting out of bed in 3 hours, showering and doing mail. The sun's about to come up. I mean, that's literally where I'm at.
It's already up here.
Meow. No, it's awesome. Hey, I appreciate all of you. Bean, you're the man. Thank you, Bean. Yeah. Hey, it's this is kind of it's funny that you're like jumping in here at the end of the stream and commenting and chatting with us, because Silver Bean Counter, you're like the reason that really the reason that Sterling did this prayer request, which came to me along with others and asked to do an auction and said who would mind hosting it, and I threw my hat in the ring because what I didn't tell some of these stories during the thing because we were so busy, putting stuff on the auction and trying to run everything. But you guys, I was watching Silver Bean Counter's videos like years ago, and I wasn't producing any content or anything. And we ended up I saw he was doing trades with people for poured silver. And I was like, well, I want your cool beans bars that were custom made for him. And I want one of each. And he sent them to me in trade for some coins. And he opened the coins that I sent him outside. And I was like, that's the best unboxing ever, because the coins catch the sunlight and they look amazing. And then he was doing like a green bean farm, a green bean, garden. And I was like, all right, I'm going to try that. So then I did that and posted a green bean thing on my video, which never worked out for me. I have a black thumb, I guess. But it's not green, that's for sure. So then I followed him over. He did a trade with Mike GPO. So I added Mike. I looked at Mike GPO and I saw I love Canadian silver, and I saw he was up in Canada. We started doing trades. And the next thing you know, Dean is on his chat on Monday Night Mayhem when they're pouring silver every Monday night back a few years ago. He was on there just, sitting in the lazy boy, chatting away with everybody pouring. Sometimes he might even be pouring on that. I don't know. And I started chatting with him, and I did a trade with Dean. And then I had a bunch of his tiny tigers. Sterling Cannabis wins my 500 subscriber giveaway. on my Canadian stuff because I had Mexican, US, and Canadian. Three different things I sent out to subscribers that won on the giveaway stream. And Sterling won the Canadian, right? Was it
I'm
the
in
Canadian?
the US.
You won the US. Okay. Well, apparently I put a tiny tiger in every one then. I thought it was only the other one. But yeah, dude, you totally inspired it. And you inspired these relationships. So like you really are, you have more responsibility than you could know for Dean getting his leg paid for, not just, sending in bucks through the mail, man, but you made connections with good people that met other good people. And then when somebody needed it, not only were you there to support him financially, but the people that you introduced him to or that found their way there through you, Sterling Cannabis, me, Empyrean's on here. Everybody ended up with playing a role. Everybody that modded, everybody that was on the panel tonight, everybody that was in the chat, everybody that bid or donated something. Just thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. Can't say it enough. And I think that about says it. It was about perfect.
It put a big bow on it right there. I think that's all we need.
That's all I have to say. Everybody needs some rest now. Thank you guys so much. And I got nothing else. So, Dean, this one's for you, my friend. Until next time, this is Value Hunter et al. Everybody else, and we're signing out.